Riley Amos, who's one of the best mountain bikers on the planet today that we're super excited about. There's so much going on at this event. Folks get to race, watch racing, be a part of this community. As I believe this is Jeffrey Cole coming through. Jeffrey out of Aspen, Colorado. He's going to be the 5th fastest time right now. So when you hear me giving a placing now for live racing, it's going to be updating. Garrett, what I'm giving is the current placing. So if I say you're 5th, if more riders come through, you might not hold on. We hope you do. I'm pulling for you. You got to pander to the most current racer that comes through, Garrett, I think, right? Does that sound fair?
That sounds fair. You know what? If you really want to find your official finish time, you go online. Results will be updated throughout the day.
You know, Omnigo now has a trailer. It's unique in events where you can go up and easily find any information. It's right up there in the middle of the venue. Big thank you.
Packet pickup, yeah.
Pretty cool.
Go check it out.
So this finishing right here was Brian Akulian, and then Tommy Hahn coming in. Now, Tommy Hahn racing out of Lowell, Michigan. Cactus couple bringing riders. Garrett, you've seen it, right? Riders from all over the world coming to race here.
All over the world, they come out here for this iconic race right here in the McDowell Mountain Preserves, the Sonoran Desert, the Specialized Cactus Cup. No other venue like it. Absolutely beautiful weekend, too. We dodged the bullet with the rain yesterday. We soaked our gear. We packed down the dirt for sure. Call it hero dirt out here. What you see is what you get as far as weather goes for the rest of the weekend. So this is what we call winter time in Arizona. So if you're from anywhere from outside of the state, outside of the country, welcome to our beautiful climate here in Scottsdale / we'll call it Phoenix, Arizona.
I don't know that it gets better than this time of year. Is that true? Is it February and March that are the sweet spot if you live here for the
That's why we live here.
Yeah, I get it. 100% get it. So there's multiple ways that you can check your results. You can do it here in the venue, but you can also go online, as Garrett was mentioning. So we'll kind of keep you up to speed on that. We'll be monitoring riders coming through now. It looks like at 11:31, I'll call it, they're going to be starting riders like Whitney Pierce and Riley Phillips. So this are junior women that are heading out on course in the 16-18 category. Elise Ala, Helia Clausen. It's a really strong group. As we welcome Jeffrey Fleming across the line out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Now currently ranked in at 8th there with a time of 28.6. Great ride today, Jeffrey. Okay, right on. Garrett will be back. We'll keep it rolling here. Thank you, Brett. Good job. Solid work by Brett. Did you notice that when Brett is like the cavalry? When he arrived, everything got better. Help is on the way, they said. And then Brett showed up like a knight in shining armor. They're going to be talking about this kid all week, I guarantee it. See, I told you he didn't know. Right? Thank you, Garrett. All right, so we are locked and loaded here at the finish line. Billy Fontaine, are you kidding me? Out of Grass Valley, California, this is going to be Billy Fontaine coming in like a heat-seeking missile. All right, my friend, done and dusted. That's the man right there and getting here. Nice. So good job, Billy. He'll stop the clock with a 28:37. So 28:37 on the clock for Billy Fontaine. Billy's in the 60-69 category. That's a top 10 ride as it stands. Wow, that last rider in black who went through the pump track was the best I've seen in a while, with a nice tail whip and some pretty serious skills to you in the rider in black with the white helmet. Shout out. So far, you are rider of the day. Unreal. So, okay, we got the pump track going. We've got finishers here in our opening stage of Specialized Cactus Cup. I wonder how many people my age really have the memories of Zap Espinoza and mountain bike action, and John Tomac doing a cross-up on his Raleigh bike with a Tioga tension disc wheel. I don't think Specialized is too worried about the competition from Raleigh these days, so I can give that a shout out. As Specialized bikes are at a whole new plane, right, Katie? They're sick, Katie said. She did not say that. You were a Swaneer for who? Univega. I had a Univega Alpina Uno. You remember that? That was the first. That was another Specialized competitor that I'm bringing up. Hey, you work for Univega. Where are you based out of? California? Boulder. You gotta be kidding me. I grew up in Boulder. I worked at the High Wheeler. I worked at University and then full cycle. And you worked at University Bikes? That's crazy, man. What's your name? Yeah. Dave Cole. Yeah, nice to meet you. What years were you at U-Bikes? Early. What Doug just opened it. Come say hi, man. I want to talk to you. All right, let's see what we've got here as Tom Herkett just coming across the line. Chip Gibson is finished as well. Gibson in at 29.21, 26.58. Ooh la la, as they would say in Paris. Tom Herkett. You worked there in the 80s, so I talked to Mo. Not much later. You probably know everything. Yeah, right on. That's really cool. Get out of here. Sure, John. It's a boulder kid. Right. That's crazy. And you're still out there riding? Yeah, where do you live now? Sorry. You're in But, so were you a kid? Wow, when Naropa was really not that old either. Hey, what was the name of the natural bridge that they have that was upstairs? But you really know your 80s, 70s, I went to Bear Creek up in Table Mesa and then Southern Hills. I went to Baseline for 1 year and then they go to Southern Hills. And then that was a very magical time. Summers in Boulder were as good as here's what I think we had affected the weather when we were in Colorado in the 80s, you could guarantee summer by around 4:30, it would rain, and by 6 o'clock, you'd be steaming on the streets. You really got our we're in Boulder over. But it is so concerning that something like that you just we've been did you know that this February was not only the hottest ever, in some places it Good job out there, Steve. Steve Smith, done and dusted. Like the Swallows returning to Capistrano, right? Good job, my friend. That's Michael Kitson finishing up out of Silverthorne, Colorado. And it's quite a wave at Michael Kitson, at Steve Smith, and John Haley came. John, sorry, I've got to get all of these names. Joe Jackson now in effect. Mick Jagger, nope. Joe Jackson, Fountain Hills, Arizona, rolling through. What a pleasure. I love coming to races and meeting people like you. Good, I'll see you around. Keep it up. Yeah, Joe Jackson in the house. Good job, Joe. I'm going to be honest, Katie. I have always loved Joe Jackson, the musician, as well. I got yelled at by a lady at a race in Minnesota. I was like, all right. I can tell you, we should go to dinner sometime. All right, that's going to be Randy Jones across. See, Katie, I'm famous. Did you know that, Vegas? Yeah. All right. Randy Jones. Way to go, Randy. All right, here we go. That's Bob coming to. Bob Paris finishing now out of Corrales, New Mexico.
Live up at the results screen next to registration.
28-2. But yeah, you're going to see I should tell everybody, Omnigo, the best in the business, they have a timing trailer set up with results, all the information you need. It's right up in the heart of the expo. Yeah, I don't mind, especially when he was a nice guy. I will not want to do it all day, right? Mike Sullivan, 27 flat for Sullivan. That's a quick time, Mike. Good job out of Peoria, Arizona. You don't see many, Katie, getting down into the low 27s, as Mike just posted up there. So Mike Sullivan, good work here at the Specialized Cactus Cup. I am really impressed by all of the organization coming together here to make this event a reality. We got a lot going on today, including 20 minutes from now, Ned Overend will be heading out with the shakeout rod. Ned, you want to talk about original OG mountain bike heroes? It doesn't get any more authentic than Ned Overend. Ned was representing the United States at that first ever World Mountain Bike Championship. Well, first ever UCI official Worlds was in 90 in Durango. It's very interesting history when you look back on the fact that there have been actually two different organizations promoting the World Championships. It all came together in 90. The rest is history, as Cactus Cup was a big part of moving mountain bike racing into the mainstream consciousness. And we're really grateful to have Specialized still involved. Just had Mike Sullivan finishing with Bob Paris, Randy Jones, Joe Jackson, Michael Kitson, Steve Smith, and John Haley in that last group. Good job out there, gentlemen. See, there must have RD had a really good, and then they probably went to Taiwan or something at the end.
That was back in the final thing spring on it.
You have a lot less stress at the start of the event when you have organization that has people knowing where the games need to be. There was a lot of unnecessary bullshit and not being organized. I don't know. But then when I saw Michael again, and I'm like, all right, they got the PA down there. He's like, I can't be worried about that stuff. It's like, well, if you can't be worried about it, who can? Yeah. All right, Scott Bond across the line here. Done and done. Good job today, Scott. That's actually going to be David Whitman coming to. David Whitman out of Caledon, Ontario. Now Scott Bond across the line, and here comes Ken West as well. So David's time. Wow. David, I did not mean to. I sold you short. 26:33. Very quick time. Fastest we've seen in a while from David Whitman there, the Canadian. He cannot up today. It's Scott Bond from Gilbert, Arizona there. He's going to be top 20, 18th right now with a 28:56. Good job, Scott. And then Ken West out of Colorado Springs, Colorado, is going to stop the clock with a 27:42. So 27:42 is where we will mark it for Ken West. Scott Bond, 28:56. And fastest time I've seen since we've been here. Well, there was a 25:34 from Steve Smith, and then just saw that 26:33 from David Whitman. Very good to see so many riders in this men's 60-69 category. love the fact that they've got this tent with the sand set up over here. That all happened without me even noticing it. All right, so out of Anchorage, Alaska. Good job, Ed. Ed Wise, 26:55, coming in under that 27-minute barrier. Their top 10 ride as well. Good job, Ed. This is going to be Richard Duquette now. Richard, 25th with 42.8, Oceanside, California. So good work out there today, Richard. Richard has the best support crew in the race, too. Nice job. No detail overlooked. Richard Duquette out of Oceanside. That's where Oceanside is where Ram starts, isn't it? Yep. Tony, who works for Omnigo, won Ram 1 year on a team starting there, so 4 times won Ram. So good job today, Richard. Have a great Cactus Cup. They changed the finishing city for Ram, I saw. It used to be Annapolis, and I think they went with Atlantic City. That's what I think I heard. Good to see Riley out here encouraging you, Richard. Well, as I said, you got the best support team behind you. Yep.
I gotta make it for these two, you know?
No, well, I don't think they're complaining, getting to hang out in Scottsdale, and it's all right. Yeah. Well, have a great time, you two. So we do have some breaks along the way here today as we look at it coming up on 10 minutes to the hour. Our next starters here will be on the hour. So they would have just sent riders like Dylan McCallum, Rylan Levy. It's our youngest junior men riders that were ending that 11:48 wave. And then Jude Arnett will lead out this next group. They start at high noon here. So those riders will be just wrapping up their warm-ups, I would imagine, if things are going well. Jude Arnett, Lucas Carlson, Isaac Cole, Dempsey Collins, Evan Copeland, Asher Pierto. So these are some hitters in our junior 13-15 category. Wyatt Dewey and Sam Dewey, the brothers are out here. Lucas Donaldson, Grant Keaton, Miles Kelly, Jacob Knight, Keen Kugler, Olin Larson, Anson Medina, Lucas Miller, Tyler Pierce. So this junior 13-15 group looks like one of the strongest we've seen in a long time. Brian Perks, Max Portier, and Mike Tucker. Let me see if there's any. No, that'll do it. That 13-15 field is ridiculous. All right, that's going to be Shelly Jones. Legend status unlocked by the rider out of Anchorage, Alaska. So it is a 29-28 for Shelly James. Good job, Kim Bear. Done and dusted. Rider from Santa Fe doing that fine city proud. As she's sitting second in our women's category, a blazingly quick 31 minutes 2 seconds. Here comes Ramona, California's Tamara Topik. Tamara fastest time that we've seen here in our category, 27:35. 27:35 is Tamara's time. All right, Tilia Clausen, right on Durango, Colorado. That's one of my favorite places in the world, and that is your junior women's leader. Shouldn't be any surprise about that as Clausen comes through. Get this, Katie, 24:28. That's the first rider. I was going to say under 25, under 26, and under 27 minutes that we have seen. So Clausen here, our fastest time by a long shot in our junior women's category. It's going to be now, but she's the first rider in that category as well. So let's see what kind of challenge we see. Out of Vail, Arizona, 25:36 for Elise Alla. Great job, Elise. Sitting now in the silver spot with the second quickest time. So these are our junior women now, and the top graded junior riders in the nation here. Let's see what we've got. As that's going to be one of our master women with Robertson out of Woodville, Washington, a 30:32. Back to the junior women, Riley Huston, another Durango superstar, 24:33 the time for Riley Huston. It's Kim Wagner now. Kim Wagner back to our master women, 60:69 and a 28:26 the time for Kim. So Kim, Pride at Tempe, Arizona, 28:26. Riley Huston, a 28:33. Deanie Robertson, 30:32. And Elise Alla, 25:36. Fastest time that we've seen so far today belongs to Tilia Clausen. Durango, Colorado's Clausen with a 24:28. Clausen rules! I'm hearing from the crowd. They're going bananas. They're calling in crowd control now as the Clausen people are starting to cause a panic in the venue. No, that's unbelievable. So I was in Durango for the Sepp Kuss celebration, which was one of the coolest things I've seen in 20 years in American cycling, for sure. What Sepp is doing is the best thing in American cycling history, in my mind. Cool kids in Durango just get out and ride bikes and good things happen. So if you don't love Durango, you need to get your act together. Right? Yeah, it is true, Katie, that Durango's got something really, this is an interesting thing. 4 of the best Americans riding bikes today grew up in the same zip code. Riley Amos, who's coming here to race with the Trek team. Chris Blevins, who's one of the coolest human beings who's ever lived, is Chris Blevins. Then you can add in Quinn Simmons to that group, the reigning U.S. Pro Road Champion, and Sepp Kuss. They all grew up within a mile of each other, right? I mean, so it's not something in the water. It's that they get kids outside and let them be kids and have a lot of cool things to work with. but it truly is just let kids ride bikes. You guys rock. I'm glad you're having fun.
That's when Norva used to have a series. It wasn't just one day.
I do remember. Norva series was cool. Big Bear, Mount Snow, Traverse City was on that.
I did. Well, that year they also had Wisconsin in Alpine Valley.
Alpine Valley. Oh, yeah. So let's see now that junior women's group. That was the 16 to 18 junior women. There's actually Elisa Olive, Hillia Clausen, Riley Huston, Rowan Lott, Mackenzie Pardo, Avery Paris, Whitney Pierce, Riley Phillips, and Emily Van Dusen, along with Ellie Weigel, Lucy Biderman, Juniper Bremner, Lydia Colomi. Those are 13-15s with Biderman and Bremner. So we'll have them coming through as well. But right now it's going to be our 16-18 women. You're going to get behind and support riders. The best group of all would be our junior women's category. Look at this. Coming in hot right now. Excellent ride from Rowan Lott. 27:47. All right, get the word out. Unlocking superstar status today, Rowan Lott. Wow. All right, Rowan. So that's making her mark here in the desert of Arizona. These Durango kids have been on Zwift, I think. I don't know. But because it might be, are you Zwifting? Keep it up. So I'd imagine that there's a mix of snowshoeing, skiing, you name it, because it's got to still be snowy in Durango. Well, actually, not this year, maybe. So Ned Over and Shakeout Ride. Speaking of Durango, Ned Over and Shakeout Ride leaving in a couple minutes. Ned is here with Specialized leading the Shakeout Ride. If you are so inclined, I do believe that they're rolling out at high noon. Let's see what we got now. It's going to be Whitney Pierce and Mackenzie Pardo. So out of Tucson, Arizona, she's going to come in at fourth. That's Whitney Pierce with a 26:52. And Mackenzie, 28:21. Here comes Avery Paris now. So we'll stop the clock as she comes around the berm here. Avery Paris done and dusted. Nice job, Avery. With a 27:53. Great ride from Pierce today.
I should be out there, Dave.
What's that? Oh, man. You're working. All right, Bridget Smith, San Juan Capistrano, well represented. She's second as it stands, 24:31. I believe that's only a couple second difference there. Bridget Smith, an outstanding ride here. How's it going, guys? Right on. Great to see you all. Good to see all you guys out here. Durango really represented. Half the city is down here in Arizona right now. Extremely cool. Is there still like snow on the ground? No. Up on Purgatory, right? Yeah, it's not quite that season yet, is it? So, but man, you don't do better than Durango in the summer, do you? All right, so Cohasset, Minnesota is the home of Sherry Schrock coming through now. This will be Sherry right here. Bridget Smith with that 24:31, which was insanely quick. That's Sherry Schrock, done and done, 36:45 here for Sherry. Well done, Sherry. Great job out there. Yeah, so speaking of Durango, again, uh, how do you end up really enjoying the sport? It's by being part of a great community, which is absolutely what they're doing with Durango Devo. Kaylee Fretz is this like superstar. So, Kaylee, by the way, this is not a shameless plug because I think it's very valuable. One, I super enjoyed the Wade Wallace doing the interview piece on Escape Collective, but you guys are crushing it with the content. I am listening to 3 different podcasts. I'm listening to stuff that I never thought I would have enjoyed as far as like tech podcasts now with Rowan and your James Wang. I love James Wang, but I never thought I'd love it that much. So great job. Thank you, Dave. You're doing the best job, Kaylee. You seriously are like this hero now. That's Kaylee Fretz, who's been one of the top American cycling journalists, but just happens to be out here with kids making things happen, which is why the sport's doing well. Dude, I love what you're doing, man. I'm coming to say hi. Yeah, it's good to see you. Don't put me on the mic, though. Last time I saw you was at that really good stuff. I was shouting your son out, man. I was shouting out your boy. He's in Santa Cruz. Hey, keep it up, Kaylee. Thanks, man. Yeah. Hey, Kaylee. I was pleased to see your voice. You can see it. Yeah, well, we'll see. Hey, anything I need, give me any backstories on these kids I need as it goes on. I just met half of them, so. Okay, good. I'll bring Sam over here. I'll get some deeds for you. Yeah. Cool, man. Good seeing you, Kaylee. You're doing well. It's so good to hear your voice. Thanks, man. I'm doing well. Good job, Lucy. Lucy Biderman here. That's a quick time, 26:40. Yes, in the house. Biderman time. Getting older, but that's a good thing. I think I would agree. It's funny that way, isn't it? But so Chris is doing well. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. He's not. So I'm assuming he's not in Africa because you said he was in Santa Cruz. Yeah, even it's an Olympic year. He's really focusing on the cross country. Is that what most of the guys are doing? I think so. Yeah, right. I mean, his partner Matt Hughes from last year is going to do it with Howard Ross. Oh, okay. Because Ruts is not participating in the Olympic pool. Right, yeah, right, yeah. He looks like he's doing well and happy out there, though, for Howard. Yeah. Yeah. As a matter of fact, it's nice to see when someone has an authentic passion for cycling that they don't let them. His whole experience had, USA Cycling kind of burn out anybody's joy, right? Yeah. And I'm sure it tested him even, and just the process itself, right? Good job, Jennifer. Jennifer Bremner. Another Durango. Okay, so it's just Durango left, right, and center. Betty Holcomb. Holy moly. Holcomb in that 13-15 category with a 24:56. Wow. All right, so Betty Holcomb is now shortlisted for the LA Olympics. With these kind of rides here, that's as quick as most of the top riders in the age-graded group older than her, which is a really good indicator for top talent. Jennifer Bremner here flying today, third in the junior women, 13-15, 27-12. So clearly, if you want to be one of the top junior American mountain bikers, you need to be in Arizona this weekend. No doubt about it. Great job, riders. And what's weird is if you do 4 of them and then skip one, you screw it up. And to be honest, I am. So, it's funny, earlier today, so much fun, all that stress goes, there's a question of the value of the announcement. And I'm like, that's the value. It's the coming through. So the crowd erupts as they just rock it with a 25-23 for Ellie and Delilah. I'm sorry, Delilah. I got all caught up in that. It's not that hard. Good job, Delilah, as she has a 26-53 top 5 ride for Delilah Cronin.
Delilah is spelled a little bit interesting. You gotta read through it once. I'll let you read from And never forget when we had my diabetes stuff, you put my mind at ease. In San Dimas, walking up to that's 2018, but you were great. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Ellie Weigel. Ellie, wow. I mean, you've got a bright future, champ. Ellie, top 10 ride. She's from Scottsdale, Arizona. Getting to host the best talent in America here in her backyard. I think it's a perfect day for racing. The wind is going to make it a little more challenging for the riders out there on the course right now, I would think. Look at who crushed it. Kala from Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. Top 6 right now. So outstanding job. Katie and I share a friend from Wisconsin who would be really pumped. Nathan. That's Kala Gankler. Again, 29:44 her time. She's in the 13-15 group. Yeah, what an interesting venue we have here. Purpose built for this. So really, right now, clearly the scene coming out of Durango Devo is well represented with all of these young riders. Start time moving past 12 o'clock now. Riley Phillips out of Queen Cree, Arizona. Fast time. 27.6 for Riley Phillips here. Great job, Riley.
Where was the start? In the town.
Here you go, Nolan. Nolan Elkins in some style as well. Nolan with the coolest finish we've seen all day. This kid out of Ramona, California's unlocked superstar status. Oh, that was actually Nolan Elkins. Here comes Weston Elkins now. Well, if you just saw that from Nolan, there you go. Back-to-back rock stars. 23:51 and a 23:22 are the times. So Weston, 23:22. Nolan Elkins, a 23:51. Here comes Lydia Colomi, rider out of Tucson, Arizona. Lydia coming in hot. All right, good work today, Lydia. There she is. El Grupos. Lydia Colomi, 7th as it stands. 33:34 her time.
I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. sun ain't nearly on the rise. We still got the moon and stars above. Underneath the velvet skies, love is all that matters. Won't you stay with me? Don't you ever leave? Lay you down, Sally. Rest in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay you down, Sally. No need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you.
Good job, Sophia. Sophia Salazar, 32.7, the time for the rider from Tucson, Arizona. Way to go, Sophia.
I long to see the morning light.
Brooklyn Despo. Here we go. Now, Brooklyn coming. We got two riders that we will finish here, but obviously full gas as they come through. Olivia Van Winkle and Brooklyn Despo. 27:31. The time for Olivia Van Winkle is going to be a 29:45. So both riders well inside that 30-minute barrier. Brooklyn Despo, 29:45.
No need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long to talk to you. Lay you down, Sally. Rest in my arms.
Do they see their names?
Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay you down, Sally. No need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long to talk to you.
Here you go, Rowan. Rowan Medina. She's going to take second spot. This is our youngest junior category. And flying out there today is Rowan with a 29.6. Very quick time there. So that's actually not going to be our fastest time as Olivia Van Winkle holding on to with a 27:31. She'll be in the hot seat. Rowan now slotting in at second at 29.6. Brooklyn here with a 29:45. That's our first three riders in this 9 to 12-year-old category. Right, so it's actually the youngest category that USA Cycling allocates. Anything younger than this would be, I guess, considered a kids race, more or less. But this is where there would be a national championship designation and official registered license racing occurs for 9-year-olds. It's a logical starting point. So 9 to 12 is the category here. The time we're seeing, that 27:31 from Olivia Van Winkle, who is from Tucson, Arizona, would be really competitive in the older group. So she's obviously a national caliber talent already at her age. So it'll be fun to see what she can do over the course of the next few years, really embracing racing against riders from all over the country. It's a whole different ball game than what you've got racing just in your local races. And this is certainly almost into the international caliber of competition. You're going to see the best American junior riders have the ability to travel to Arizona here, competing in the Specialized Cactus Cup, and that's what we got right now is our youngest junior women coming through. Looks like another rider here. This is Greta Donaldson now. Greta getting it done with a 31:42. That's fourth right now in her 9 to 12 category. Raylan Levy will be the rider. She's out of Fullerton, California here. And great job, Raylan, finishing up with a 27:27. Ooh la la. That's a really good time, moving her into third. Currently third, with the updating now, with that time coming through from Raylan. Putting into second place will be Rowan Medina, and then Olivia Van Winkle currently leading. That's a really quick 27:31 at the top of the table now.
Yep. All definitely wasn't going to be sucked in any kind of sense of urgency, which is fine. But
Crowd goes nuts. You can see why as Bodie Kugler and Dylan McCallum. Nice job. They really strong rides from both of these guys. 29-7 from Dylan McCallum. Bodie Kugler stopping the clock with a really quick 30-35. That's fourth and fifth right now in your junior 9-12. So we've got junior men Rylan Levy through the 27-27. Raylan Levy or Levy. I got to admit, I need to get that right. But the Fullerton, California rider with the 27-27, Greta Donaldson, fourth in our junior women's category. They ripped it, 31-42 for Greta. All right, now we're going to be with our junior youngest riders here, wrapping up. I think we moved to our junior 16-18s. Starting here, that's exactly right. There's riders like Edwin Beltran, Cedar Bremner, or Cedar Bremner. Excuse me, Cedar. Henry Bridewell, Dylan Burns, Ethan Chang, Cody Connor, Barrett D'Amato, and Soren D'Amato, Quentin DeLuca, Mateo Engstrom, Keegan Field. These are all riders that are just launching now or about to launch. In our junior men's 16-18 category, this is a multi-page start list for that junior men 13-18 group here at the Cactus Cup. Brought to you by Specialized.
went home with a waitress, the way I always do. How was I to know she was with the Russians too? I was gambling in Havana. I took a little risk. Send lawyers, guns, and money. Dad, get me out of this. Ha! I'm an innocent bystander. Somehow I got stuck between a rock and a hard place, and I'm down on my luck. Yes, I'm down on my luck. Well, I'm down on my luck. And I'm hiding in Honduras. I'm a desperate man. And lawyers, guns, and money. The shit has hit the fan. Send lawyers, guns, and money. Send lawyers, guns, and money. Send lawyers, guns, and money. Hey! Send lawyers, guns, and money. Woo! Yeah. One, two, three. Singing songs
Well, I certainly missed some great times. Let's get caught up here as Isaac Cole. So Isaac Cole from Flagstaff, Arizona is going to be a big star in the world of mountain biking. The 13, 15-year-old is racing with that 16, 18 group, and he just put a 19, a 1:9:45 up on the board. So this young man, Isaac Cole, his Strava time is right up there with the super, like Russell Finsterwald, Riley Amos times that have been done previously. So this kid is the real deal, without a doubt. Isaac Cole, 1945. Again, from Flagstaff, Arizona. Remember that name. Jude Arnett from Chandler, Arizona, coming through the 23:53. Ashler DePietro, 24:41. Dempsey Collins had a 26:29. Evan Copeland with a 26:20. Wyatt Dewey, 23:35. Grant Keaton with a 23:9. Sam Dewey, 24:52. Miles Kelly with a 23:53. And then Lucas Donaldson just came through. 9th place currently in our junior men 13-15 with a 27:26. He's from Tucson. Here comes King Kugler. Now, so this is going to be Kugler finishing here. Let's see where he stops the clock. Racing out of Gilbert, Arizona. Coming in hot. Let's stop it at a 23:28. Very quick time. In for second right now is King Kugler. So 23:28 for Kugler.
This Isaac Cole kid is when he switched age groups. Yeah. He's 13, 15, but he's racing with 16, 18. Isaac Cole, quite a step. Watch out for him.
Yes, Isaac Cole is in that 16-18 race. He's technically a 13, 15-year-old. So racing up to that next group. Very impressive out here. Certainly standing out this morning in our time trial results as we're here at the end of a little over 5 miles of racing to open up the account here at the Specialized Cactus Cup. This is going to be Tyler Pierce. Tyler from Tucson, Arizona. There he is. Like a human rocket ship. Good job. 22:27. One of the better times we've seen so far. He's going to be first in the category. 13:15. So fastest time that we've seen so far. 22:27 in that 13:15 group. So Tyler Pierce is our current leader. Jacob Knight, 26:27 for Jacob Knight. Top 10 ride now in the junior 13:15. So we are separating the wheat from the chaff out here in the desert of Arizona. Woo! All right. So this is going to be more of our junior, I think it's going to be mostly 16-18 that we see. With 13-15's Lucas Miller flying through Mount Pleasant, Wisconsin. Top 5 ride. Top 5 for Lucas. 23:50 the time. 2:3:50 for Lucas Miller.
They have food here of some kind.
Yeah, I did. I checked it out. All I put in here was like the start times and everything, and when the food trucks are open.
Right on.
So it's loaded dog, pizza, and pizza art are the two things that they have.
Loaded dogs, huh?
Gourmet hot dogs.
That
Good job, Max. Max Portier finishing 22-24. That's your current leader. We got a new leader. So moving into the hot seat will be Max Portier with a 22-24. Tyler Pierce now in at second. Tyler Pierce is the name of the vegan cyclist as well. I'm sure Tyler Pierce knows that. Is Tyler Pierce your dad? I'm not sure. But Tyler Pierce in with our second fastest time. It's Max with our fastest. That's Anson Medina with a 25.50. He's out of Queen Creek, Arizona. 11 is where he's currently placed now for that very competitive junior 13-15 group. Leading now, Max Portier from Durango. Tyler Pierce from Tucson in at second. And that might be, we'll keep looking. I'm looking for third here right now as we're updating that 13-15 junior men's group. That's going to be the meat and potatoes of what we're finishing, but that might shift soon here at the finish line.
What group is next? 16-8. Let's see. It is
our junior men 16-18. Majority of that group will have taken their start, or about half of that group have taken their start now. It is a really big field. This is Cedar Bremner now. Good job, Cedar. All right. Let's stop the clock for Cedar at a 21.9. Very quick. For the junior men 16-18, we've got second place now as Max the fastest time in our 13-15 group with a 22-24. That is actually second junior men 16 because we had that ride much earlier. I'd have to scan way back as Isaac Cole with that 1945 is our fastest time. He started in that wave of 13-15 riders, but racing in the 16-18 category, and that will remain the fastest time as we see Cedar coming through with a 21.9.
I can't hear a word you're saying, so if you want to talk to me, you got to talk louder. Yeah.
All right, that's Edwin Beltran and Ryan Perks. Ryan Perks across the line with some style at a 25.50. Here is 22.58, Edwin Beltran. 22.58 for Beltran.
What is a gourmet hot dog? I probably don't want a hot dog, so I guess pizza. Yeah. You know, it's like if it's like a really good bratwurst, then I'd have that. But you know what I mean? If it's just a hot dog with all kinds of crap on it, which I bet it is.
Edwin, Ryan, and Cedar, our last riders through. A surprisingly large gap between riders. You never know what there's a lot of pass. Some riders will pass 5, 6. I would imagine that Isaac Cole will probably pass 10 riders out there today to put that time up. 10 is a conservative estimate. When everybody else is riding between 26 and 30-minute times and you're doing a 19 flat, you're going to go through a lot of traffic. we go, Cody. Cody Connor out of Gunnison, Colorado. Top 3 ride, 21:44. Ethan Chang. 4th place currently, 22:35 for Ethan out of Phoenix, Arizona. So those 2 rocket chips coming through here. Great job. Ethan Chang again at 22:35. Top 5 ride for him in his 16-18 category. Cody in the same category, just 1 place quicker. We're at 21:44. Good job, gentlemen. This is Barnett D'Amato now. Barnett will be in with a quick 21:41. 3 seconds quicker than Cody. Those 2 very close, locking horns out in the desert. Barrett now in at 3rd. 21:41.
How many total riders you get your guests in the state are competing this weekend? 1,000 people at least one event. Wow, that's pretty big. Well, how much is entry?
This is Olin Larson. 33:12. Good ride for the man from Montana here. So Olin is top 17 for the Laurel, Montana resident, Olin Larson.
Looks like in the time trial we had 258 starters. So I'm sure Tony's already coming up being
This is Keegan Field, Don and Dustin, man from Flagstaff. Whoa, 2018 in at 2nd. So these Flagstaff kids are punching way above their weight out here. With Soren D'Amato now coming through here. Quick DeLuca at 21:58, 22:50 for Soren D'Amato.
I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's grey and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you.
Well, as someone who is not a resident of the state of Arizona, I am now fully aware, I think I am, of how Flagstaff has had this huge impact in the international endurance sport world. And right now, it truly sounds like Flagstaff is the new Boulder, to be honest. More top athletes are moving there to train. There's a shift in the number of sports psychologists and people who work around and with the best athletes in the world are now the massage therapists, the bicycle mechanics. All of that is really starting to move to Flagstaff, and it's showing. Look at this. We haven't seen this much speed coming in the finish line for a while. That's Ben Germany with a 20:58. Right out of Grand Junction, Colorado. So Germany putting up a very good time. That's a top 3 ride in the junior 16-18 category. This is going to be Henry Bridwell. So Bridwell, next rider, here he is. So Bridwell posting a 28.3, top 11 now for the Chandler, Arizona resident. Good job, Henry. So far, 2 of the best rides we've seen in the Specialized Cactus Cup have come from young riders from Flagstaff, Arizona. So there's clearly a trend going on out here. You cannot deny the El Grupo effect that we've been witnessing as well. We talked a lot about Durango this morning, but El Grupo has set and created a template that's being seen nationwide as far as getting young people. It dovetails perfectly into what NICA is about, and it's extremely cool to see. We'll be watching for El Grupo riders out here all weekend. right now over at the start line as we're coming up on 1:45. This should be when we have Dylan Timmerman starting as we welcome Adric Gangler across the line. Another from the Chippewa Falls family, the Ganglers, doing a great job out here because Adric is in with a top 5 performance now. Good job, Adric. So the Chippewa Falls energy is strong here in the desert. It sounds like a bucolic, a city that time forgot. Chippewa Falls, where people are leaving apple pies in the kitchen windowsill to cool as puppies are playing in the yard. A kid with a hoop and a stick chasing it down the street. Yeah. Someone churning ice cream out in front of the country store where the barbershop quartet is warming up for tonight's concert at the church.
Yeah.
I had a paper route when I was 12. And I rode 2 miles to the town on my little 10 feet, and then I had a 6-mile paper route with this massive light. Grass was all over. I have to stand on the saddle. And then I'd ride 2 miles home and did that until I made enough money to buy my horse.
Really?
$500 I saved. $500.
Then you got to take care of a horse. Where did Tony grow up? Really? There is parents a lot. They are.
But he went the carnival ride to Puerto Rico and he was a great, excuse me, but he was in and ended up settling in Connecticut.
All right, this is Andres Guarnacia. AG in the house with a 23-32. And Guarnacio star 12 right now, junior men's category.
Where in Connecticut did you live? Norwalk, okay. I've been 30 minutes from New York. Sure, sure. Yeah.
I don't know. The only thing I can really rank about her was that she's pretty big.
Who was this from?
It's just from the stages, man.
That's better than nothing, for sure.
I grabbed like 2 of everything.
This works.
All right, Dylan Keith there. 22-7, great ride, Dylan. Gabriel Hull from Bozeman, Montana. So that was 9 and 13 that we're looking at there as Gabriel Hull with a 22.58 finishing in our junior 16-18 category. This is Vincent Haley now. All right, Vincent, done and dusted is Haley coming in like a heat-seeking missile as he puts a 24-21 up on the board.
Yeah. Thank you.
Wow, what'd you get, Dave? A hat and socks and what
I'm
else?
sure you did too, right? If not, you can take the hat and socks. That's great. Other stuff. I'll get it to other people if I don't want it. Or you can have it, but I want this. I want this. I want everything. Okay. Looks
You want
good.
me to put those in the cooler?
Would you? I'll put this. Would you? I'll keep this. That's great. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot for getting through the morning. That was a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've been announcing now for like an hour and a half, so it's fine now. But
I know.
they know.
I'm just saying.
Oh no, but do the sage know? I hope so. Right.
Hey, Tony, can you hear up there? Can you hear the announcing?
No, I can hear.
But we do just tell her that like, hey, Dave's down there kicking ass, and the announcing's go. I see it. Yeah, you're right.
All right, so Vincent, Gabriel, Dylan, and Andreas have all just finished. I should ask the person at Omnigo to tell me how many of these athletes are from Durango, Colorado. What percentage? It's crazy, isn't it, Katie? I mean, it's at least 1 in 5, I would say, so far. But that's because they have great junior development programs. You could say the same thing about El Grupo. I thought I saw another El. That's Kai Loki out of Ouray, Colorado. Zane Kugler came through, top 5 ride. Zane Kugler, 21:32, but this is Kai Loki with a 2012. So Kai Loki, Ouray's Kai Loki with a 2012. Zane Kugler from Gilbert, Arizona, a 21:32. So there you go. These are junior men 16, 18. It's a huge group on the start list. Junior men 19, 29 coming up next, but we are just now starting our final 16, 18 riders. So Aiden Watts was the last, I believe, from it should be correct, the last from that category to get out on course.
So, I wanted to borrow your favorite.
You want me to make a video for the thing?
It's for Ann. It's her birthday today. She's the one who took it over. When you did that for Sarah, she was just blown away.
No, I'm happy to do it. That's fun.
Okay, so that's not.
Where does Ann live?
She's a Brit.
She's in Britain. You should put it on social media for her.
All right, I hear the crowd lining up. It's Elliott coming in. Elliott Kolomachuk. All right, Elliott, a 24:43, top 20 ride there. Dmitry Kiriyenko now finishing with 25:39, top 20 ride for Dmitry as well. So Dmitry and Elliott 18th and 19th as they rocket their way back to the finish line after over 5 miles of racing out there. Battle Royale going on today.
How long have you known her?
Since I started DVD, she was one of the.
She's always been on DVD with you.
Yeah, and she was the one once the DVD went down. She reached out to everybody and said, "We have to stay together. Whoever can stay together, let's start something." So she's just done an amazing job.
And then what is the team again? Amicus.
It was really fun. I was just doing a group ride, and somebody said, "I love your team name, Meeting Amicus." And I said, "Somebody knows their land." Somebody, this whole discussion happened on Zwift. People like, everybody's Googling Amicus now. It was great.
Is Aeonian left too?
Aeonian?
Aeonian, you know that team?
I can look it up. I don't know.
It might just be a made up word.
Emmett McManus. Here we go. Emmett, top 3 unlock achieved. Let's see if that holds on. It might. It's a 2012. Great ride today from Emmett McManus. Durango in the house. You know, at some point, there's going to be people moving to Durango just hoping their kids will become cyclists, I think. It's definitely an amazing phenomenon. Durango's always been an outdoor town. And I guess a lot of kids went to Fort Lewis because they wanted to become elite cyclists or part of their pack. Sam Marsteller there, finishing right after Emmett McManus. Fort Lewis College has a really cool setup there in Durango. A big part of that community is FLC. Durango Devo and El Grupo share a lot of commonality in the purpose of getting kids out on bikes. If you live in Tucson, I cannot imagine how you wouldn't be aware of what El Grupo is doing in that community. It must extend now up into, does Phoenix have its own El Grupo chapter? I'll have to find out. My guess would be yes, Katie. Is there a El Grupo Phoenix chapter? Or they have their own thing going.
Trying to look it up right now. So what's the name of that other team again?
You don't know the team Aeonian?
No, I do, but I don't know where it is.
A-E-O-N-E-A-N. I would say that they're the most well-known winners.
Colby Morgan in the house, as that was actually Daniel Lawrence. Sorry, Daniel. Daniel ripping through with a 26:40. And here's Colby Morgan putting a 22:22 up. The Phoenix, Arizona-based rider with the top 14 ride, junior 16-14. This is a massive category. So, yeah, finding a top 15 in 14. Great job, Colby.
Is it Aeolian or Aeolian? Is there an L in it?
It's Aeonian. A-E-N. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I actually no longer care, Katie. So,
Oh, well, you got me curious.
So it's spelled A-E-O-N-I-A-N. And it means it's an adjective meaning continuing forever or indefinitely. It's a word meaning that means continuing forever or indefinitely.
There's one that's close, Lady or rival of the national
Okay, Adam. Good job. Adam just finished with a 23:19. Adam, I want to get your last name right. So I'm going to focus on it for a second and give myself a chance to read it, and then let's see what I come up with. All right, and then here's Sean McClung. How's this, Adam? Adam Michalwi. 1 second, one more shot. Michalwi. I'm going to have to ask you to come back, because I got to learn this right. I also think it's a cool name, so I need to know where that's from. I'm feeling like it's Romanian, maybe.
Dude, what in the world is going on?
It's Ukrainian.
Ukrainian, nice. And say it.
Mihaly. There we go. And it's Ukrainian, everybody. So let's support Ukraine big time, right? I mean, come on. It's what we're here for. Mihaly. Very cool. Thank you. That is, let's see. We got a lot of riders coming through. But I appreciate you, Adam. Now Sean McClung, Hannes Nagel, Alex Nordstrom, Adia Namazi, and Brody Mangum. All coming through. Brody, 28-25. Arya, a 22-15. Alex, a 21-23. Hannes, a 23-38. So these are all junior men, 16-18. This is maybe the most competitive category that we've got here at the Cactus Cup. Obviously, that would be arguable. Now the question becomes, our top 10 for this group. Katie, let's take a look at that, actually. Because it's such a competitive group. Junior men, 16-18. We did have that rider that started, Isaac, that came through a long time ago. Isaac Cole, 1945, remains the fastest time and our leader. It is Tyler Pearson second with a 22-27. Third now. That is updated. It was a recent rider, actually, I believe. I see Kai Loki is at second now with that 2012 for junior men, 16-18. So Kai Loki, sorry, Kai, didn't mean to get that wrong for you, because Kai Loki is currently in second with a 2012. But let me get back to Patrick Pierce, who just came through. Patrick, 14th right now, 22-11 for our junior men, 16-18. Brody Mangum, 16-18 man, is at 31st. And then I just mentioned Arya, sitting in 15th right now, is Patrick Pierce, just came through a 4 seconds quicker. So that updates everybody here at the finish line. We have had a phenomenal ride by one of our Flagstaff residents coming through in that 13-15 category with the fastest time outright for 16-18. So really outstanding performance here from Isaac Cole.
Where is any type of USA cycling official? Is this not even USA cycling?
It's something I said or someone I know. Or you caught me
This is not the USA cycling event. Well, you don't know. You don't know. Yeah.
Isaac Cole is leading. Kai Loki in second. Evan McMahon is third. Keegan Field in fourth, and Ben Germany rounding out our top 5 as it stands. Junior men 16-18.
It's really weird that there's no USA cycling. Well, if they were here, they would have to be working with you. Where would they be here? This is the finish line. They have to be here.
Thomas Salazar. Good job. That's who's coming in right now is Tyler Remlinger finished. Tyler with a 23-14. And then Thomas with a 21-52. So that's going to be our junior men 16-18. Still 23rd for Tyler Remlinger. Thomas Salazar in at 12th. Very strong ride from Thomas.
Put it in my backpack. Ah.
Well, another Durango rider, Jackson Sandow, 21-39, top 10 ride. So Sandow sliding into the top 10. Ooh la la. So, all right, Jackson, that's a monster effort. 16-18 men continue to impress. Salazar, Remlinger, and Sandow. Last three through. You might have thought that was a law firm, actually.
This was such a great song.
So, junior 16-18, I believe, is going to be the category where we have the riders just stacked up like cordwood. This is Dylan Timmerman, another Durango-based rider with a 21.56. All right. I think it's official that Durango is now the fittest city in America. They just announced that in D.C. That was at the very end of the Biden speech, actually. So, I mean, Durango, Colorado is doing so many things right. I realize that I'm in Arizona, nowhere near Durango. But you would think that this race was being held up at Fort Lewis College campus today. Where's Chad Cheney? Right. So Durango Devo has quite a scope, doesn't it? Probably kids as young as soon as they can get on a Strider bike, 3, right? Up until, I mean, both Quentin Simmons and Sepp Kuss were both Durango Devo riders when they were 7, 8 years old. Here we go. This is going to be Christian Shatner from Scottsdale, Arizona. Good job, 23.42. So really, we can put Durango up against the entire state of Arizona. Actually, you know what? It doesn't work that way, and I don't need to create false, ridiculous hype. It's just awesome to see so many kids catching cycling as this wave right now is sweeping NICA. The National Interscholastic Cycling Association is the best thing that happened to bikes in America, far better than what Lance Armstrong or Greg LeMond would ever bring to the sport. Just starting building it from the face up, by getting kids involved in cycling, turning it into a lifetime sport. It's been a really great thing. And so many people our age wish they had it when they were kids. Collegiate cycling was also deserves a lot of credit. Remains really relevant. That is Anthony Vance lighting it up today. 2053 Queen Creek is the home for. Wow. Hey, that was a top 5 as it stands. Top 5 ride for that monster. That guy passed a lot of people. We're probably talking 6 people out there that he must have gone by. That's going to be Kieran Tracy, Casa Grande, Arizona, the home, 23-34. Top 30 ride, Kieran. Hey, Anthony Vance. I'm on the other side, exactly the other direction from you. How many riders did you pass today? A lot, right? I mean, yeah, good job. So that's going to be Keaton Verstuyver coming through. Verstuyver with a 20.57.6 as it stands. So we're looking at some of the fastest rides we've seen today in the last couple of minutes coming through, including Keaton Verstuyver, Santa Fe, New Mexico, the home. Only a handful have gone under 21 minutes. We just saw 2 with Anthony Vance and Keaton Verstuyver. Kieran Tracy with a 23.34. Christian Schaffner with 23.42. We are locked and loaded as we're bringing home some of the faster riders in the 16-18 category.
Oh, nice. Yeah, thank you. But it does. You're right. And now they know where's he getting the info. They know where I'm getting it. Yeah. Yes, if I can just focus on reading names and times for everybody, we're 90% of the way there. You know what I mean? But they gotta have the PA set up. They have to have the music. Just give me a chance to make your customers happy. Yeah. And he's nice. And you saw it wasn't rude to him. For 2 minutes, and I said, okay, we're gonna get the PA set up down there because he was like rattling up the doors and talking to some guy about pizza. I was like, dude, they're racing. And Sage was like, well, do you really need it? I'm like, yeah. Or else why am I here? Oh, totally. I mean, he used to be the announcer. And I was trying to, when he was announcing, it was really nice, and like trying to be like, hey, great. Yeah, and he just left. There's no way I pissed him off. I didn't do anything. Yeah. I could tell, too. You can just tell.
All right, here we go. Aiden Watts. That is Aiden with, wow. What a cool tail whip to a 21-1. So check all the boxes today for Aiden Watts in at 8. So top 10 ride as it stands for the man from Yorba Linda. Here comes Braden Viola. Braden also from Sun City. Let's see what we've got. He stops the clock with quick time, 22:54 for Braden Viola. Here comes Liam Toulouse. And Liam here from Gunnison, Colorado, 25-21. Liam looks like he might be in a Nika kit. Hard to tell. Maybe not, actually, but looking good. And finishing strong is Liam Toulouse. Braden Viola and Aiden Watts, our last 3 riders through. Still with our junior men 16-18. Well over 40 riders in this category. Gunnison, Colorado. Gunnison is one of those towns in Colorado that is not on the beaten path as well. It's well worth getting to. More western slopey. Nice job, Andrew. Andrew Bossler. Tucson, Arizona's Andrew Bossler with a 23:37. That's good for 33rd right now.
I can't believe that with this being their race,
Trujillo! Man, we've seen a lot of riders from Queen Creek, a real hot spot. For Mountain Bike Talent, Hunter getting it done out there like a boss. Sub 30-minute time. Nice job, Mr. Trujillo. 29:31. Dude, like a boss out there. El Jefe. Is he bionic, this Trujillo kid? That guy was flying today, man. Good job. You're checking for motors and stuff? You all right? No, you stick with it, man. There's some real talent there. So, yeah, sub 30 minutes. That's a big deal. A 29:31 is what it was. So I hope that everybody stops by the NICA booth today. They're right up in the expo area. So the National Interscholastic Cycling Association is doing the best, as far as in the world of cycling in America. They're bringing more people into the sport, being more welcoming in the highest level. Support them, please. The season, are you guys a spring or fall league here? So this league is well underway right now. Sectionals are next week. State champs are next week. So now is a really, if you're into cycling and you want to see more kids getting into the sport, the perfect place to do that exists. It's NICA. So go give them some support, please. Of course. Enjoy.
Charity for charities. It's unbelievable. Yeah, he started to, but even before he did road, he was a big time mountain bike guy. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. So, what's your last name? Does she want her last name? You're good.
My time is not the result. I'm going to send you the person who can help you with that. You go to the start, your amigo thing just like mine, his name is Tony, and he handles all those things. Sorry to send you way back up there, but he's going to handle it.
Kitchen? Like Richard with the can? Okay, so it's your birthday? And the team, I won't say it, but the team is what again? Cactus. And what was your old team again? I'm totally spaced out. Say it again. I'm not going to mention them because they're gone, though. It's okay. Abacus. I keep saying abacus. Yeah, take your time. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll turn it up. Really? Okay. Okay, perfect. Happy Richard. Happy Richard. Kitchen. Oh, kitchen. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. I was confused. Okay. And kitchen. Hey, and kitchen. It's Dave Toll. I'm here with your friend Katie. We're in Arizona, actually having a blast. I think Katie would back that up. Um, we're at an event, but Katie was telling me, I know that you guys have a great history with BBB, and you're really excited. And she told me that you did a great job setting up the Amicus team. So I'll speak for Nathan as well. We'll say happy birthday to you, and thanks for being such a great part of the Swift community. You really do mean a lot to us, Katie, and I'm glad to hear you guys kept everything going. So good luck to Amicus. We'll see you ladies out there. Is that good? All right, right on.
I wish I had your talent.
Nice.
Put something on me, Dave. I'm just like,
Oh, no, that's what I do. I like doing it.
I love it. And you always give like 200% too.
Can I see what? Can I see what it looks like?
Sure. I hope they didn't get my one in there.
I should have just turned off the generator. If it's really bad, I'll do another take. Yeah, that's great. You can't hear it.
Good job, Jacob. Jacob Denwald from Salida. That right there is a win, man. Being from Salida, super cool. That also, let's see, that was Jack Vanslow from Gunnison, then Jacob Denwald coming through from Salida. So Jack and Jacob, good job. This is men 1929. So we're moving into a whole new phase out here. These guys not only have driver's licenses, what else can they do at 21? We'll go with buy beer, I guess. As we're moving into the older riders, now no longer our junior categories. So Jacob, a 23.6, a 22.10 from Jack Vanslow. How about that 19-minute time that we saw today from Isaac Cole today out of Flagstaff, Arizona? That one's going to leave a mark.
You know, David, when you do something like that, runs a couple of my heart.
Oh, please.
It really does.
Good job here, Cody. Cody Iverson out of Rancho Santa Margarita, California. Ooh la la, 21.10. We got a new leader. So Cody Iverson in with the fastest time we've seen in a while at 21.10. This is Canyon Harris finishing out of Traverse City. And he's through with the 22.53. Looking up now for Jake Johansson out of Wesleyan, Oregon. I'm loving it. This is a 20.54. We got a new leader. JJ in the house with a 20.54. Mark at 8, dude.
I hope you know they have a free. If I'm not, I think it's great. It's there for a reason.
How are you? Sorry I couldn't talk earlier. I was trying to get my shit sorted.
I know where it's well. So we've been hanging out with my friend Chloe Landis and the last couple of weeks on the road. So splitting, he left him in Tucson this morning, and I'm on my own now. So just kind of checking in with this world. Yeah, it's cool.
Are you an announcer all weekend?
Yeah. What do you guys do? Just travel down, or you been down here?
We try to split it 2 days because the 13-hour drive just is a little too.
Did you go the New Mexico route down to Albuquerque? It's a better way. Was Colorado going to have a lot of snow in my country? Yeah. It's weird because I've only watched the news a tiny bit now, and I saw the other day it was like ABC News, Tahoe getting pounded, 108 inches in the Sierra Nevadas, and it was like the semis are pulled over on the side of the highway, the police are going car to car. I mean, Jesus, I'm like, holy shit, it sounds like Armageddon out there. They're like people with dogs, like looking for lost travelers. I'm like, holy cow, definitely don't go that route. Yeah.
I think our buddy Mark, who likes to drive, he wanted to do highway because he didn't want to go through like the Durango route.
Yeah.
Smaller towns that really need go 20, 30 miles over. So
yeah.
Yep, that's.
I get it. I there's two ways you can look at this thing, Yeah.
And we literally just moved into the new place on Monday, so it was like,
What, is that Denver?
no, like Centennial.
Oh, yeah.
We never like went into the house with us like kids.
So I've done the little trip or the
Okay.
yeah, is it
It's really close to
right?
there. Yeah.
Right.
Are you gonna
I think that's nice now. Yeah, I am. Yeah, yeah. Found out the NCO land. Yeah, you will be
Good job, Jackson. Jackson Carls out of Gunnison, Colorado. One of my favorite places in Colorado. Very laid back. Not Snoop Dogg style, but a different cool style. Fourth, equally cool, but different. In fourth right now, as it stands. This will update as this is our man 1929. Throwing no shade on Snoop Dogg, people. Don't get me wrong. Kyle Kilmartin, Lake Elsinore, California, comes through with Colin Herkitt. Colin with a 25.32, a 22.34 for Kyle. Good job, guys.
Which it gets really hard to announce if you don't think anyone's listening anymore because the temptation as a poor student, agitator, person got thrown out of classes, or you know what I mean? Then you start saying, well, what will get someone's attention?
I know, right?
Look at me.
Well, they heard you say my name, and they were like, oh, you got a shout out. I was like, oh, okay, then I go.
Yeah. There's a big fan, but
So, for the record, people are
that's
listening.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just we'll make sure when you see people like really love it.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, all they say like, oh, that's all I'm hearing. Like, make some big Trump-like statement. I'm like, people are saying, all the people are saying he's the best announcer ever. Yeah.
Oh, no, you will definitely get a shout out to the blog. I actually heard you say, yeah, I heard you say, in this talk, and then right, you know Phil Blog?
Yeah.
Okay. So I write for him for 303 Insurance. So I've been like trying to write about this and stuff.
Excellent. Okay. I love it.
Good job, Jack. Jack Luton's there. But when you're doing the 303 cycling blog, which I recommend everybody check out, my friend Jessica McWhort is involved, but that's not why. It's great anyways. Even without Jessica, it'd be great with you. It's insanely good. But you will definitely see from coverage of this event that Durango, Colorado, Jessica, have you noticed how many kids from Durango are here? It's really something special. So, and you know what? I'm going to stop shouting out Durango at some point because I need to move into El Grupo. These are the kids from Tucson. That is probably the coolest grassroots cycling program, I'll say it, in America in the last 20 years, excluding Boulder Junior Cycling and Devo Durango. Amazing. Over 200 kids. They give opportunity. They sort of are in this concept of non-elitism, more building from the bottom up. You always find great talent, like Brandon McNulty was probably an El Grupo kid, and he was just really good and then made traveling teams and was then racing in Europe. But a lot of these kids are getting their access to bikes for the first time. They weren't going to get a bike, and El Grupo finds one. And that's the best thing of all. And then everything else is gravy.
It's true.
Well, it makes it more accessible too, right?
Oh, accessibility, the number one obstacle for getting kids on bikes is getting a kid a bike. Right, and they'll take it from there. I tell you what, you get a kid on a bike, and all of a sudden they will blow your mind with how resourceful they'll be. Next thing you know, they'll be on a Colnago with Di2.
Yes, please.
But you got to start light the fuse. If you want to be a bomb, that's my new saying. Put that in the 303 cycling.
Oh, man.
I love it.
Yeah. Right there. Jot that down. Jot that shit down, McWhort. What did you say? You gotta light the fuse if you want to be the bomb.
We're going to be hearing that now. You gotta like the music if you want to be at the bomb.
The big tool.
That's what you get for saying things.
Yeah. So Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Well, that place just got a whole lot cooler.
mean, it's pretty much Littleton, but I think it's like because Broadway. I think Broadway is like
Somewhere there's a tax difference by 0.02%. Centennial supports the arts a little bit slightly more than Littleton.
Would you mind taking a picture of Dave and
Oh
I?
yeah.
I know you here. Keep it clean. Yeah.
Got it.
You know what? I love that energy for Henry Pratt. Henry Pratt out of Boulder, Colorado. 21-29, Henry. Smoking it right now. Here comes Justin Mirabal as well. Now, Santa Fe, that's a great place to visit or ride your bike or live, like Justin, who gets air coming through 24-3. So, Justin, 24-3, top 10 as it stands. At the end of the day, you live in Santa Fe, though. Nice job.
Of course, I chose like a
Oh no, this is so good.
I know. Oh, that's really great background. Awesome. Thanks very much. Oh, you're good.
Oh yeah, bro. Jesus. So I went through going back. Yeah. So thank God you age out of this shit eventually. Know that it will end.
Good work, James. James Pullets across the line out of Woodinville, Washington, 23-8.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your medication or anything, but I do know it is just so
Last year I did the Sarlacc attack, and that was out in Florida, and I had just started propranolol and nortriptyl, and I thought I was gonna die on the floor. Like I go fast, and so I couldn't get up like it was scary. I was like I am going to die today. It was so scary.
I get it, it's really weird. I didn't mean to bring it because I almost feel like it's counterproductive because I think you're feeling great right now. That's what I talked about.
Oh.
And you're fine. Okay, that's it. Just, man, it's good to know what empathy, right? That's what the word is. I'm not saying like, oh, I know what it feels like because I don't know. See, I know it hurts bad, but it's a different bad than mine. So I understand it's.
Good job, Ben Sutter. I have empathy for what you just went through out there. That couldn't have been easy, but you did it. Tanner Westcott out of Bend, Oregon. Ben Sutter from Eagle. Sorry, I said Eager, which there could be in Eager, Colorado, but it's not. It's Eagle. Good job, Ben. And then Cooper Murphy from Oceanside. 24-40 for Cooper, 21-20 for Tanner. Ben with a 22-50.
You know what? I think stream of consciousness announcing should be a thing. It's just like you roll through just random thoughts, like my life matters.
I would try to put in as many that's what she said moments as possible. Just onto that. That's
See, I wonder if you did. I wonder if you would get some pushback.
well, you have to do it subtly.
Yeah.
Because if you were like, oh, he's, I don't know.
So if you said like a 22-20, that's fine. That's what she said.
No, you don't say that.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna be like thinking it. So you would have to set it up and oh, I am
That
going
had
to
to
come
have
in
been
that
hard.
fast.
Yeah.
Set it up.
Okay, so what you're saying is you're the setup for this, and you think how many times can I get someone to turn to their friend and say, that's what she said.
That is why I love it now. I did it one time. It was for
Did you do a Betty, like Betty's? Whatever that was?
I should have done that.
Yeah. Well, you should have been doing like Betty.
Good job, Bodie Walsh from Jackson, Wyoming, bringing it home like a champ.
Well, I did it for non-marking crit like a long time ago.
Wow, you did a crit.
Yeah.
Man, that's, yeah.
And I tried to.
People think like, oh, you're funny, be yourself. And then just that you're funny. And then when you realize a lot of people are shooting down the audience 5 months ago, that's a friend because someone yelling about it. So problem. You're like, what's going on here? Like,
Oh yeah, totally.
it's almost impossible to be good at that job. And also, for example, you put this in. It's almost impossible.
I mean, at least not the amount.
No, I mean, not it. There's a dark side.
Oh, I mean, everyone's got that. Yeah. Are you still doing this web announcing too?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, crazy because they laid off people left, right, and center, but we're still going on. Nathan and I are actually getting more tools and support. Like for the Zwift games, like actually I'm really pumped because the English guy that replaced me for the big broadcast, which is fine because I'm still doing the Nathan stuff. It's still getting paid the same, but I got pulled out of that broadcast because they have just British broadcasters for a while. But they're going back after their experiment with the new guys. They tried to bring me in for last week, like for the Zwift games, but I did BWR and this, and I had it both. But I was like, finally, it's turned back the other way. And
I know they have.
yeah, yeah, yes. And so yeah, it was a bit of a bummer to not be on this full broadcast, but then it all works out.
They learned their lesson.
Learn their lesson, I guess. But that is a weird. It's like when you're starting up something these days, where it's like, well, kind of, okay, just spread the whatever. When they laid off people in 2020, they did like 3 rounds of laying off people under 20 each time. And then there's this weird like the 10 bounce or whatever where they bring back another 20 or 30 when they realize they cut too deep. And it's like, so it's sort of this thing that happens. It's very weird. And I'm having phenomenal fun doing it.
So this is John Yin impressing everybody, 25-23, 16 right now. He's out of Austin, Texas, a place I definitely think is cool. Good job today, John.
So, so
I know.
in 2022 in November, when like we were caught up for contract renewals, they just laid people off, and I was in Belgium, and I was sort of like depressed, kind of, and I was thinking, I was walking around in the rain, and I was thinking to myself, okay, look, if this was real, you take 1 year contract as it is, and then but knowing that that'll be it. Okay, so now you have runway. Plan on a year of that contract, or just roll the dice, and it could go on a month, whatever. But if it does go on for a year, you get it.
All right, so Zachary Cutright. Right now, Jessica just went, wow, next to me as he came flying by with Corbin Clement. Clement with the 23-16. He's out of Wheat Ridge, Colorado. Yeah, where 90% of wheat eaten in Colorado is grown right there in Wheat Ridge. It's insane what they're doing. And then Atlanta, Georgia, the home for that's not true. There is not one wheat grain grown in Wheat Ridge now, unless it might be like display wheat or something at the city council. Atlanta, Georgia, home of Zachary Cutright, who did it 22:37 on this 5 point some odd amount change. Of course, Michael Dutzak finishing up now. That's Michael right there. It'll be a blur to the human eye as he comes through 22:33. Good job today. Nice work. He's from Denver.
Hell yeah.
Right on.
Okay, get 16th Street all figured out. It's a shit show. It's like, what is wrong? Like, so what? You just gutted it and like, it looks like, yeah.
I don't know. I rarely ever go downtown.
I don't anymore. I haven't for years. I felt like that thing turned and went sour. Yeah. What would you even go down there for? I have no idea. I mean, I've been seeing, I hear every now and then the comedy club at Larimer Square might be the closest I can get.
Even then, I'm
Even
going to
then?
the one in
Right. Me too. I value my life.
Good work today, Lee. Lee Chichester there, Mesa, Arizona. If Lee isn't English, I'll eat my hat. Um, I'm just kidding, but I do think so. And I feel like that was an English saying. But he's from Mesa, Arizona, in fourth place today. Chichester sounds like something would be in the one of the Zwift worlds that we have, the Yorkshire world. Hey, if you're looking for results, they are always available. There is a results center that has been created. It's one of a kind, brought to you by OmniGo, and it's right over in the center of the expo area, right up by registration. All right, William. Great job. So Austin, Texas brought an armada of talent, and William Fenwick with a 23-20 is part of that. Fourth place today. So that again is not even a preliminary result. That is where it stands right now in our 30-39 men's category, which we're starting to see our first 5 riders coming through in that group.
Which just means that he's last. That'd be but that's fine. A lot of riders.
A lot of riders to come. Here in that group is William Fenwick now rolling through with Carlos Baca across the line. Good job, Carlos. Your time at 29.6.
You guys drive down with just you two.
It was Jack, my boyfriend, and then
Jackie.
he's from Laos.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was which is kind of the same thing. Yeah. But the Laotian. I had a
Good job, John Fallon.
that'd be like having an American and Canadian roommate too. They're the same thing. It's not the same, but it's a lot closer than.
So Mesa, Arizona, and Phoenix, Arizona, our last 2 riders. It's really cool to see a national mix here, but obviously our local riders have a cool opportunity here at the Specialized Cactus Cup.
That's cool. How did you meet?
Viking.
Yeah. Oh, was he on that? You're on Flow now, right?
Yeah.
So it was another team, like some renegade crazy team, right?
No, we've all been like, it's so funny because like there's like 5 or 6 of us, and like we're on 3 different teams. Jackie is now on the No Rider.
It wasn't that. It's just Jackie and his friend.
Well, no, it's like
Other.
but he's the one from that team that hangs out with us. I'm the only one on Flow that hangs out in our group. And then the rest of those guys are like the bikers.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a so you must know my friend Amelia Gross. Or she's on your team. Yeah. She's a sweetheart. Her boyfriend Adam is crazy. I kind of feel like don't ever tell them I said this, right? But they're like the underdog team that I support, right? Like they're really cool kids, and like they're trying hard, and yeah, like they haven't had all. Amelia's I've met Amelia's parents, and she's a great family, so it's not like she's an underdog, but Adam kind of is. Yeah, right. Or but she's not really at all. Like underdog misfits, freaks and geeks, kids, that kind of vibe. Yeah, mine too. And I root for it. So.
I wonder if they're going to do more marketing and stuff different.
I know they didn't want me to make that much money either. So to their credit, they leveraged everything they could. I've been trying to help them along. Yeah, you anything you could. I didn't know I could do that. But it's not like I can. Definitely, that's like just like having a way to spread the word as much as you can. It does have a difference.
Good job, Spencer. Dublin, California, which I believe is Bay Area, right near San Francisco. Spencer, like a human rocket ship. Does it smell like nitrous fumes to you, Jessica? I think you might. Yeah. No, good job, man. That is Spencer Johnson, 5th place right now, man, 30-39 with a 23-52.
I was just kidding. As a joke.
Right now we're doing like that's my side.
Yeah, okay. I would say like that announcer's out of his mind. He's triggering people to think that they're having it.
Everyone's like retrained in the PSCD.
And we're down to no spec. So when the juniors were finishing, there were a lot of people hanging around.
Yeah. Well, it's because like the 40, 45-year-old dudes, like who had their kids race earlier, right? Like they're probably all warming up. Jackie, he goes off at 2:45. Yeah, 2:45.
An hour.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Well, I'll make sure I shout him out. What's his last name? Yeah, so say that. Okay. However that is spelled down on the nose, but I'll say it. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Here's something funny. Katie was here for this. Katie, back me up. All right? All right. So, no, remember when we were in Cedar City, okay? And I'm calling you the 800 driver. N-G-Y-U-N-Y-N, the Vietnamese
You
spelling.
thought it was your old roomie.
Right, and I go, and his first name was Trump, Trung. Right? How many Trump Wins can there be? And I'm like, it's Trump Win. Holy cow! I live with this. Like, he's the greatest roommate. He's the guy that saved my dog, Harless. When she, like this guy, Trump Win is the shit. Like, until the guy then, I see his head pop up. I'm like, Trump. And then, so this guy comes wheeling around like 2 minutes later, and he goes, I'm Trung Nguyen, and he goes, I don't think I ever lived with you. And I go, oh my God, and he goes, don't feel bad. He goes, Trung Nguyen in Vietnam is like being named John Smith. There's a million of us. And I'm like, no shit. And I thought to myself, Trump seemed like the most unique name ever. Yeah, Trung Nguyen is just definitely like Tim Johnson. So it wasn't Trump. No. But it did trigger me to reach out to the Trump Nguyen and reconnect. So it all really triggered. But anyways, that proved that I had Vietnamese friends. That was cool.
Got it. Yeah, Jackie and his family, they actually escaped last year. He was like 5 or so, and then he
Khmer Rouge, right? It's Khmer Rouge. Oh, that was Cambodia. Kim Dat was the oppressive regime that was killing citizens during the Vietnam War. Right. Yeah, right.
And so they escaped, and they got captured, and they were in refugee camps for a couple years. And then his mom wrote to the American embassy, and then they were put into Aurora.
They got refugee status and flown into Stapleton Airport, and then right.
And then he's lived here ever since.
Into Aurora.
I know,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah. You think that sounded good? Yeah.
All right, so Edwards, Colorado is Sergio Sandoval's home. Good job, Sergio. Finishing with a 24-34, currently in 6th in his age group.
117 to go.
Well, of
I don't
300,
envy your job.
of 300, so that's 2/3 of the race. You gotta look at these
There you go, Bob. Yeah, put the spin on it.
all in your perspective.
You guys work together?
We did Belgian Longboard last week. All BWRs for the last few years. But Katie got me the job.
This is Jonathan Dufek of Tucson, Arizona. Single speed. Here we go. So single speed is independent of age. It's one thing matters. How many gears you have. That's it. Really simple. And your groove or vibe. Yeah. This is the category that might be hiding beers out on course, so you never know what's going on. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get water.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
We'll focus though. We can't.
Get right on.
All right.
Keep up the
See you
good
later.
energy.
Yeah, you too.
His time, wow, quick, 21, 24. So that's probably into the top 15 times we've seen, regardless of category or independent, on a single speed. I wonder what gear he chose. Probably actually right down the middle on a course like this. But a 21-24, we may not have even had 10 riders go that fast all day. I still think our fastest time, I may be wrong, but I think a 14-year-old is at a 19:15 is the quickest time of the day. Isaac Cole, he's from Flagstaff, Arizona. That'd be pretty rare. The last time I saw that kind of thing, it was TJ Van Garderen beating all the older juniors back in the mid 2004-5. Not often does a 14-year-old ride faster than an 18-year-old at an elite level. That's Quint Simmons stuff.
Oh my God, right? OMG. She can't believe it.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
And she wrote me
All right.
and she wrote to me directly saying,
Oh my God.
thank you for the video from Dave. That's made my day.
Look at this human rocket ship. Red alert, coming in hot. And that is going to be Jonathan Falkowski. Wow. The crowd going nuts out there. So that was how you do it, folks. Putting on a clinic is Jonathan Falkowski from Prior Lake, Minnesota. He's going to be second in the single speed category now. 22:53 his time.
How you doing? That's it. So you work for Mike. Yeah. Really? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. It's in there. I genuinely appreciate it's a challenge. And I tell you what, cycling just got it. They got their challenge.
Good work today, you two. Dan Giroux and Nishant. Nishant out of Phoenix, Massachusetts, reps by Dan. Dan's going to be third in single speed coming through. So let's get you up to speed as Nishant with a 30:13. Dan with a 23:28. And this will be Tristan Arasawa. Grand Junction, Colorado's home. He's going to be fourth, currently 25:49.
Well, you know what? I think that's 100% fair. Victor Sheldon. Victor helped found BWR back in the day. Was it Spy?
Good job, Corey. Corey Foster.
She does the time. He looks so young. No, I think. Yeah, no, there you go. There's nothing wrong with any of that. There you go. Take that as a compliment, to be honest.
Anyways, that's awesome to see now. We're wrapping it up. Single speed men here, bringing it home. We've still got plenty of stuff. We're about 2/3 of the way through our starters now, as far as over 300 today, around 320 of all of our amateur categories for our 3-day stage race here at Specialized Cactus Cup. We do have our short track racing coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Then we're going to bring our awards to wrap up the day. Good style there is Vince Witkowski now across the line. Good job, Vince. He'll be fourth place now as we update things. Corey moving into fifth. Sixth is Tristan Arsawa in our single speed category. Leading there is Jonathan Dufet.
Well, I hope to catch up with you guys a little bit later.
What? No, you didn't race today. You did. Come on, bro.
One day pony.
So you're doing the 40 mile cross country. Right. What do they call it? I want to call it the Fuego, but that's what you see on there.
So I came here. I came here the second year after they started.
What? Wow, in the 80s? Or this newer version? Yeah.
I raced in my first ever mountain bike. So I'm a jet ski racer. I raced jet skis my whole life. For 22 years. Yeah, so that's kind of my. That's what.
When did you work at Spa?
Good job, Chris. Chris Jules here. 26:36 the time. He'll be your new sixth place now as we update things in our single speed category. Chris Jules, done and dusted.
10, 11, 12.
Okay. And it's fine. It's still a brand.
Yeah, pull it in.
So it's cruising along. It doesn't seem like it's thriving, but I don't know.
It's always cruising along.
Yeah.
It's just always just been.
Yeah. Is it good or bad that it's not? I guess that's an impossibility. Like Luxottica owns almost every brand except for.
Vallejo is good now. I mean, every sunglass company is owned by some kind of
Right.
it takes all the sort of fun out of it, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, Oakley, I was the first jet ski athlete in Oakley.
What year was that?
96.
Kevin Utley posting up 8 right now. 26:50. Very fast times here to make this top 10 in our single speed category.
Yeah, man, it's crazy that so. Is it true? Oakley's first product is the bicycle grip that they were making, right? Yeah. I mean that's insane that they built that. That bike grip or mountain bike grip. Yeah.
Still grips on the backside.
James Padilla across the line. There you go. That man should be in the Mountain Bike Hall of Fame. To tell you, did you used to live in Fort Collins, James? Yeah, right on. James Mathia here, more in the world of gravity, and that there's different disciplines in cycling, but James Mathia is a multi-discipline superstar who also a great coach out of Cotton, Arizona now. I did not know that. He'll be our leader, and I did not know he was over 50 either, as James is in our 50-59 category. So, again, a living legend, to be honest. We had Ned Overend taking a group out. James Bathia deserves a tip of the cap. As Durango, Colorado, the home for Cody Streitzel. As Streitzel with a 34-24 in at 11.
James Bathia is an under-recognized person, underserved black person in cycling that deserves more of a shout out. He was a very good downhill racer and a good gravity coach. You never hear his name anywhere. So I bet you he's stoked as fuck that I just mentioned that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'd be the same. I mean, we all love to hear our names, you know, especially when you.
Especially when it's one big.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, it's nice when someone like when I knew he was from Fort Collins, but when I like just you you like him, feel like oh shit they know me. Yeah.
I mean, Jim's a similar guy. He like researches people and he understands other sports and he gives those shout outs.
Jim's a great dude. He's a great dude. Definitely telling Dave misses him. Tell him what I said about how we felt like we got screwed. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. No, you're good. I know.
Yeah, I had to get going, you guys.
Oh man, well it's good to see you. Good. Take care, bro. Yeah. So what category are you in?
Nice to meet you.
What category are you in, dude?
So I'm 57 and I've raced the 34.
Oh, good. See, that's what I asked. I wanted to know where to look for you. So okay, good.
So I started to say that story when I first came here. The classic was small, so I raced down. And then I'm racing down to this.
Oh, good. All right, so you're still in the same category.
The guy who Mike. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
But anyway, he's always been so mad at me because I'm always like, because when you register, it puts you in your age.
Yeah.
And I'm always like, no.
Well, the kid who's winning is at 13, 15 year old, and he was beating all the 68 say thank you. Good. Well, you're like, yeah. See it. Victor Sheldon.
There you go. Nice to meet Victor Sheldon, huh, Katie? All right, here we go. That's Steve Carlson. You want to meet him? He's from Queen Creek, Arizona. 25-36, second place in men 50-59. That's what I'm talking about. What is going on in Queen Creek, Arizona? This place is just making monster after monster. It's good coaching, all right. James Brumman from beautiful Bend, Oregon, finishing in third right now. Again, when I say finishing in third, I'm giving your current spot. Obviously, things will update as Jason Clark, done and done, 23-17. That'll be your current leader now in our 50-59 category, so we'll update that. You know, did you know that Steve is the head coach of the NICA team in Queen Creek? And now the talent pipeline has been accelerated. Now, it's unbelievable. Queen Creek is going to be the next Durango, Colorado. And it's because of you, Steve. Get it on!
She writes, oh wow, so you really do have cacti like you see on the cartoons.
You really have what?
Cacti. Like you see in the cartoons.
Yeah, that's funny. It is a
All right, good work today, Scott. Scott Conover finishing. That was actually Richard Cartledge, though. Excuse me, Cartledge through for the 26-52. Scott Conover, though, 21-43. Here comes Andrew Colson. So Conover, Cartledge, and this is Colson now hitting the berm. And done and dusted at 24-16.
Oh my god, I had to wait till 2:06 to hear you say that. Anytime I hear anybody say that,
I said it early. A lot of people say it now, but when I started saying it, not a lot did. What are you going to do? I know. I would never say they would think that. It's even weird to me that they think that. I don't get it. How do they know you're together but you're as well? That's what I don't really. I guess so. It's yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that sort of does connect it. But it just doesn't. I think it looks very good. No, but I would not. Yeah, I would not. It's just he's an awkward person to be with. Because the first thing he said to me was awkward. So he had two moments in just that whole thing. When he started with me, he started with the, do you know who I am? And another, you know who I am, right? To the point where I had to say, I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. Because then Katie, I'm going like, oh, I don't know, I'm sorry, I blame myself. It's like, no, I don't barely know who you are. I wouldn't recognize you anyway. So he's not great at social things. I doubt it. There's absolutely no chance that apple tree would grow here. It gets too hot.
Play the flute and dance and sing your song. Try and enjoy the here and now. The future will take care of itself somehow.
All right, here we go. Coming in hot, it's James Charles, the Pride of Peoria, 29-26, top 10 right now. Nice job.
Don't try to live your life for one day. Don't speed your time away. Don't try to live your life for one day. Don't just speed your time away.
I am too. I do force myself, and a lot of it's good. So when I do force myself to listen to things, like listen to Glass Animals, they're really good. I never would have, but I happen to. They're really good. I recommend them. If you want new music, even making music now that are out performing, listen to Glass Animals. Yep. I think their album is called Menage. That's the one to start with. You'll like it, I guarantee you. If you like this song right now, you'll end up liking it. They don't sound like this, but I just know that my algorithm tells me that you like this and you like Glass Animals.
Neon has said to me, said don't always take life so seriously. Play the flute and dance and sing your song. Try and enjoy the here and now. The future will take care of itself somehow. That's the best of freedom over there. Time will outweigh the storm. Get wherever she goes.
Good job, Dave. Dave Desrosiers, the Pride of Folsom. I love Folsom, California. You are a rocket ship out there. 25-14, top 5 right now.
Want to hear a funny Texas change? So I wrote, did you see this absolutely ridiculous charity thing up here? It's a car painted like a tiger. And yeah, it's in the expo. And so it's a woman with a tent. And she, charity for charities or something. Okay. So what it is, I heard some guy I'm walking by say, what is this about? And she goes, we're a charity that's set up to support all other charities. And I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. And I told Floyd, I'm like, dude, you're not going to believe it. I found a charity set up to support charities. And he said, let's set up a charity to support that charity. He's happy to help. And he can donate some old cycling clothes to it. So we're going to set up a charity to help her charity. Yeah.
This sand, it's not really a box. Sand tent is what we call it. That looks awesome over there. You guys doing good? Nice. I like your energy. We have not had any negative reports from the sand tent, nothing but positive vibes. So whatever's going on over there, keep it up. Again, the sand tent is monitored. All right, this is going to be Mark Cheek, 3258, man from Mesa, Arizona, or Mesa. When you get down to it, great job, Mark. Ty Falk here from Severance, Colorado, is in at 7th as it stands, 25-41. Well done, Ty. Well done. Here we go. Todd Desberg crossed the line. Fountain Hills, Arizona is home. Top 10 right now.
Wow, that guy is not checked back since he set up the edge, which is fine. It's been working great. So,
It looks like there's some gas bubbling higher, but it's not good.
yeah, all right. Probably something to be aware of, for sure.
Then Ike Goss from Dolores, Colorado has found the top 10 for our men 50-59, 28-14 the time here on the books. 28-14, very fast today.
I just feel like they need to be checking in. I don't know. It's so weird. Weird. I'm not even looking for a bad boy. I'm looking for a I acknowledge you're there.
So I hope the riders are given some
What they're gonna give what?
I hope the riders are giving them kudos about your announcing.
They probably are. I hope. What I really need is if 5 people say, "Hey, man, that was cool," then it's like then we're good. Right? But if no one says anything, and she's like, there was distress about not having a PA, and I'm just like,
Boom, 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 boom. You're here to support a rider, aren't you? Obviously. Yep. Is it a husband, a partner, or like a son? What's the relationship? A friend. Hubby. Yeah, that was my first guess. Right. That would be the default first guess, but you never know. So, is he stoked up for this? Like, was he training hard and very motivated? Yeah, good. All right, here we go. That is going to be Sean Hayden coming in. Is that the Sean? That is good to see you, Sean. Sean was just on the podium at Belgian Waffle Ride. His son was second, and that was the ride that so many folks were freaking out about, Sean. I'm proud of your whole Hayden family. The group is crushing it right now. So Sean Hayden is our second place in 50-59, 23-2 the time for Sean. He passed 6 riders today and is now thrashing around and spitting like a bull as he watches Jay Hammond come across the line, Lake Havasu rider. Jay, good job. Jay in. Now your new second. So Jay in with a 23 flat, 2 seconds quicker than Hayden there. As these two are locking horns now for our stage race. It's going to be epic.
I just got a warning from Tony that 332 doesn't have his chips on right, so I get a fun view.
We're going to keep our eye out for rider 332, possible chip deal going on.
Kevin Frigg.
That's Kevin.
Yeah, so if we don't get
So the Haydens, do you get a third home now in Arizona, or are you guys floating around? All right, yeah. Why not? Bend, San Luis Obispo, and go with like Sedona. There you go, right. I could be your chase crew. Like, I go to the house after you leave to the next one and clean up and everything, and like, yeah. Eat all the rest of the stuff that you leave in the fridge behind, like the half-filled hummus container. I know how you guys roll, right? Actually, I have no idea, but I think your family's so cool. What you should be very proud of is that Lance is just a good kid, just a good person. And that's what we were talking about with Cactus as well. Is like cycling's great when you do it right. It's like pasta. Don't overcook it when they're too young. And then they blossom for sure. That's going to be Kenny Wynn. Speaking of legend, there you go. Longtime Durango corner. See you later. Kenny, who just finished, there's been a cornerstone of Durango cycling for decades. That's Steve Hillman coming through now out of Phoenix, Arizona. So Kenny Wen ran multiple programs that were on the national scene for a long time. A man like George Gresham is coming in now as Steve Hillman at a 23-22 across the line. It is something with that Kenny Wen time tells you that something was up one way or another. Rio Verde rider out. That's Jay coming in now. As George had a 25-43, George Gresham. E-bike, that's it. Good to see you, Kenny. That explains Kenny. Kenny, again, it's really cool to see so many folks that have been helping keep the sport going. Jake Leeson here has a 30-46 in its 17th right now in his category. So, Jake, good job. Got to be proud of that. Is 50-59 men is what we're looking at. Kenny in e-bike category. Let's see, Jay Hammond in the 50. So it's all 50-59 really for the last 20 riders or so, actually, even more than that, actually. So 50-59, we go all the way up into our 70-plus category. We're at 220 right now, a little after 220. So we're actually pretty well through our start list today.
All right, Katie, good job. You're on top of it.
I am putting on a big gravel event in Douglas, Arizona, November of this year. I just had a buddy of mine, this is no bullshit, I just took him on the phone and said, hey, give me Dave's contact information.
Brian Worthy.
No, Brian, but another buddy of mine. Brian and I are very good friends, but Brian introduced me. Yeah,
I remember you, though. You remember me.
Hell yeah,
Okay,
I do.
good. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Basil Box. That's what I really, I went to Handlebar Grill, though. We were talking about
Right. I'm gonna get exactly. I'm gonna get a hold of you because I want to find out what your rate is.
So basically, it's $1,000.
Because you're in, it's gonna be fair.
Yeah, that's sort of what's fair for me. But again, I would listen if you had a chance.
No.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, I mean,
Okay, so it's November 16th is the actual day.
that's like going to be a week before Thanksgiving.
Exactly.
Right?
It's a week before the El Tour to Tucson. That's why I jumped on that week. Douglas, Arizona is from Mexico's from here to that van away from
Have
us.
fun. I can't wait to come. I'll get you my contact info. And I basically, I can give you my phone number right now, or my email is d26. But I also think we're friends on Facebook.
We are. But I hate
No, I didn't get hacked, but I used to do it.
no, because I don't post it. Okay, so do me a favor.
Yeah.
I don't?
Yeah.
Okay, so David, phone number.
720. Do you still have a phone number? Wait. 720-365-09. Katie, this gentleman ran the village restaurant called Handlebar Grill, which was in Denver, right?
Washington Park.
Washington Park, yeah. And right, really, when I was just getting into announcing and stuff, it was like a thing.
Okay, it's gonna come through you. Just leave it. You're gonna see it from a 720. I'm serious, Dave.
I can't wait. Thanks, Mike. Thanks so much. When I first started mentioning something about it, I was like,
No, I am. Oh, completely.
but so I actually, one of my mom moved, I don't want to take the words. My mom lived in New Mexico, and I fell in love with this whole beaches thing, or like just the southwest because of that. Mid 1800s vibe. The whole thing is so great. I put up a picture of Francisco Villa, the Mexican general. There's that statue of him. Yeah, I was walking around, I saw that, I was like, okay, good, I'm there, I'm on
We'll be in touch with you.
Great.
I'll be in touch with you.
Help is on the way, as they say.
Perfect.
See you, Michael. This is David Graziano. Hey, by the way, if you're someone who has a passion for cycling, Arizona's got an event coming up in November that you will be so pumped to be at. So, you know El Tour? Well, a week before El Tour, just go ahead and block that date off for what's going to be an insane gravel event. More to come. This is going to be John Golden coming through. He's from Scottsdale, Arizona. Next thing you know, Katie, they're going to have a gravel event in Scottsdale, right? It's the thing. Actually, that community is the best thing that has. I was talking about NICA, and it really is what adult NICA is. It's getting together and having fun and being inclusive. At the same time, there's a competitive element with an everyone is welcome vibe, and that's what we need. That's how it works. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy a nice song too.
Mother doesn't go out anymore. Just sits at home and rolls her spastic eyes. But everything came through the door.
Good job, Dave. Dave Goldsmith there out of Tucson, Arizona, where I'm a big fan. Just spent the last week and really appreciate El Grupo and all things Tucson. So nice job, Michael. And Dave, actually, Dave Goldsmith of Tucson. Michael from Highlands Ranch, Colorado. Man, channeling his Colorado mountain bike spirit is Michael Johnson, 25-23 his time.
Oh, yeah, that was
Whatever moves beyond these walls, she'll know the facts when Sunday comes along. If you wanna know from a man what's the best,
if I die, here I die.
if you wanna know how to play guitar.
All right, that's Jared Kirchhoff. You know, Jared, coming from Loves Park, Illinois, I'm going to give you extra credit because I really appreciate not only the distance, but it probably wasn't easy getting trained up in Chicago. Do you Zwift? No? Okay. Outside all the way. All right, even more respect. How's the frostbite healing up? Okay. He's down to 3 toes, and that's, yeah. Oh, he's overheating right now, no doubt.
Oh my God, that's staying at this with some friends and they were watching TV.
Well, I got nothing against the press. They wouldn't print it if it wasn't true. If you want to know about a gay politician, if you want to know how to drive your car, if you want to know about the music musician.
All right, that is impressive, Bob. Bob McCarty there. 21:10. Katie, we haven't seen a time in the 21s for a while here. Wow, Bob, outstanding. He smoked it out of Cooper City, Florida. Red alert, we got a new leader. 21:10 is the benchmark time. Last year's winner there. The champ 2 times. 2 years ago. What, you slacked off last year, couldn't get your act together, huh? Dude, it's good to see you crushing it. All right, you two, Shad and Thomas there. Thomas Kapachinski and Kelly. Sounds like two senators, doesn't it? Yeah. Who just can't get it together to agree on. So Kapachinski and Kelly, Shad Kelly with the 26.55, 27.43 for Thomas. Good job, you two.
I didn't get to see President Biden last night. Yeah. Sounds like most Americans. It feels like it's all coming to a head.
Here we go, Paul. Paul Luger from Tucson, Arizona. 24.55. All right, Paul. Way to get it done. Top 10 right now. And Charles Ingram coming in hot.
How did it go? Look, Michael, look at that venue. He also has a whole conversation of where the PWR is, because they got to keep it going in there.
Good job, John. John Mall coming through. Right on. John Mall from Sedona, Arizona. I wonder if Josh is any relation. Do you know Josh Mall, the announcer? Spells it the same. Anyways, I bet you they do. He's from Arizona. That's going to be John Mall after Charles Ingram came through. So Charles out of Corrales, New Mexico, 33:30 is time, 24:36 for John Mall.
All I know is his name is Kevin. That was a good heads up. Good heads up from the start. Good heads up. I don't need you getting choking on a chip. You're frustrated.
I love the colors.
Yeah, really beautiful. Very beautiful. I didn't even know that kind of dog. European mountain dog. A French Saint Bernard.
Here we go, David. Dave Janisic. Janisiak, actually, would be a better pronunciation for David here out of South Rapids, Minnesota. David, you're the man. Finishing up with a 32.57, top 30 by a lot. He's in at 27 right now. Good work today. Top 2 Minnesotans. You know, they should add a canoeing element to this thing, and you guys would be sailing away. Snowshoeing. There you go. Thank you for coming, though. Great to have you here. I would think that snowshoeing would build up some pretty serious fitness base. Although the intensity required for doing a 5-mile time trial in the desert would be entirely different. Part of the spectrum of fitness. That's what makes Eric Hyden's Olympics in '80 the most insane ever athletic achievement in my mind. Because he won the 100-meter dash and the marathon and everything in between in the same Olympics. Yeah. He was from Madison, Wisconsin, right? His sister Beth.
Good grief, Dave. Where are you from? Not here. Yeah, that's crazy that you're from. I forgot we had that whole conversation. I'm sorry. That's awkward. Yeah. No. Now I'm totally remembering our full part of that. Yeah. Lombard is right in between Boulder and Fort Collins, but closer to Boulder by a lot. It's a third of the way to Fort Collins from Boulder. Yeah.
All right, you two. Dean and Kevin coming in. Kevin Krieg, there he is. That worked out. Nice. So Kevin Krieg, top 25. And then Dean Schreider coming through for, in third here, third place in his category. Let's make sure we note that. 22, it is noted, I'm sorry. But I mean, of course it is. 22-13. I should have said highlight ride. Good way to put it. In at third, 22-13 for Dean. I love Dean. He's always at a big events that I see. And then Kevin Creek.
Hey, are you? Did you get 171 with Kevin?
So rider 171 is Ken Ottenberg. Yep, perfect. All good. Thank you for checking, Ken. That's Gavin Payne coming through out of SLO, San Luis Obispo. And Gavin, good job today. Gavin and Sean Haydette, the whole San Luis Obispo crew out here, looking much more stylish than most other Central California cities. Here we go, John Peachel. All right, John, 24:49 as he stops the clock, the rider out of British Columbia. Well done. There's Dean checking in with his support crew. 63 riders still out on course or about to start to finish. We still probably are just about there with starters.
How do you know, Michael? Like, did you used to work at Spy or no? Yes. But just or no, Michael. Yes. Yeah.
Wallace, good job, Wallace. Wallace Kanyeko. Kaneko. So, Kaneko. Sorry, man. Yeah, my bad. Good job, Wallace. Wallace, no, you're 100% right. If you just take a second and read it, it's not that hard. Yeah. Wallace with a 32:10. That's going to be with John Peachel in. He's the rider 11th in the 50-59 category with a 24:49. Gavin Payne in with a 25:2. That's our last three.
That might be more AWR style. Yeah, it's good. Although to be honest, beggars can't be choosers either.
Was that a rocket ship? No! That was Dave Spillman coming through 26-2. The time for Dave, Flagstaff, Arizona, which has been identified as the new hot spot of American cycling. Dave, you're crushing it out there. That kid, Curtis, oh boy, the 19-minute time, the 14-year-old, Isaac Cole from Flagstaff is the fastest time today, 14 years old. I mean, I got to think the 16, 18-year-old juniors are definitely feeling their feathers ruffled a little bit. That doesn't happen. As Jason Palladino finishing here. Last time I saw a 14-year-old beating the 17-year-olds at the national level was TJ Van Gardner. Did that. This is going to be Greg Rogers now as Jason finished with the 31-10. Let's see what Rogers is going to put up on the board. This is our men 50-59 that we're finishing now. Good job, Greg. Greg Rogers with the 29-22.
It says plant-based proteins. That doesn't tell me it's good. It's good, so they expect it to be a little funky. The texture will be effed up. That to me is normal. That's like, I'm irritated. That's got to be gluten. I don't know, but it's more likely to be in your neighborhood. It has to, so no one wants it.
Can't do it.
No, I wish I could give you freedom, but no way. Oh my God. There's no way you can have freedom. You don't want a freedom.
Good work out there, Chris. Chris Weigel out of Scottsdale, Ben Swanka, and William Wiley. So William with a 23.52, Ben with a 27.28, and Chris with a 25.9.
Sometimes when someone cheers for them, and if, I don't know if that's why, but if you don't know, even find out. That happens all the time where they don't know. I always try to check. No one's gonna hear me now. Yeah, he'll know it's nice meeting. Yeah. Not filling out a form. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Good energy. You like cedar? Yeah. Yeah. Can you hang out in that big park all day?
Good job, Brian. And Sean Smith right now across the line with the 31.18. That's going to be Brian Stewart. Wow. Sub 30, 29.55 for Brian Stewart. And then this will be Mike Wibleshauser. And let's see what Mike puts up. It's a 22. Whoa! Fourth place right now. 22:57, currently in fourth. Way to go, Mike. Mike is not playing around here at Specialized Cactus Cup.
That including my adjustment time? That's the only thing. I don't know what it means because that's the only. I didn't know when I was. Oh, really? Yeah, I did. I had to know. Somebody like my play. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, so I don't know. That doesn't include, right? That's going on.
Way to go, Carlos! The People's Champion, Carlos Zamora, with a 25:30 into the top 20 as it stands. Here comes by Matthew Tursky. Brookfield, Wisconsin. Right on. You got extra love for Wisconsin finishers, so that 36, when you factor in the Wisconsin, 22nd. Now it's still 36, but good job, Matthew.
Was it Mike? Boy, I know the Mike fish look prehistoric, don't they?
Good work, Mark. Mark Williams from Highlands Ranch across the line. Top 30 ride, 27:16.
Yes, if you would have been mom when I think about like what fish you would have seen as a Colorado kid, it's like what was it like bass? Yeah, not really very exotic. Yeah, trout, bass. Go trout. Yeah. Yeah. The what? Fish? Oh, fish fries. Yeah. Yeah. Well, one, I hate fish. I won't eat it. So I would not go to fish fry anywhere, anytime.
Good work, Jeff. Jeff Milbo. Excuse me. Let me get that right. This is going to be Brian Davis with Jason Brabeck, Mark Williams, Jason Brabeck, Brian Davis, and Jeff Bilodeau. I think right there was the moment the afternoon sugar energy low hit me. As Kevin Dens now coming through. This is Kevin right here. That was Brian Arnold from Massachusetts with a 26:20. He's top 5 right now. Kevin Dens is leading 40:49 with 22:43. So there you go, updating our leaderboard. 40:49. So again, a little bit out of the common order, but it is a new leader. 22:43. Men 40:49. 34 riders still out on course. Man, look at this wattage cottage over there in the very impressive rider right now in our pump track. Have you seen this guy in the pump track here putting some skills down? I saw fist bump his dad, just on the bike like a boss. went over that jump. That is a talented young rider. Dad is pumped over there. He really has skills already, which has got to be incredible to watch. How are we into this? 3 years old now? That's good job, Dad. Watch this guy, Katie. This song goes out to you, bud. Yeah, nobody's riding like that guy. That is a human wattage cottage over there.
He's looking at me now.
That guy's got Olympic gold medals in his DNA. I know that he's going to be like absolutely crushing it. I was watching Todd Wells' son Cooper at 10 now out riding, and is very, very impressive. Imagine how much spaghetti that kid's going to eat. Look at him go! Watch this. He almost lifts off planet Earth when he starts pedaling. Al Johnson, Scottsdale, Arizona's rider coming in. Scottsdale just wants to be associated with the guy. This guy is a high prestige town, and he is done and dusted. Way to go, Al. 51 flat, top 50 ride today. Way to go, Al Johnson.
I like him out here. I didn't throw any shade on that.
Good workout there, Eric. Eric Fossil, Sun Prairie. Nice. I stayed in Sun Prairie at the Governor, I think it was called, or the McGovern, maybe. But Sun Prairie is where the U.S. Grand Prix used to have events. It's right outside of Madison, Wisconsin. He is third in his categories. Eric, I don't mean to kid around, third place right now in men 40-49. So we're updating a few of these categories. And Eric Fossil is top 3 right now. Beautiful Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, the original capital.
Yeah, they moved it. Yeah. They moved it, which they did. I don't know what happened. They don't say anything about that. Well, it was when they came to Wisconsin, they said the capital should be here in Sun Prairie. This is good. And then someone like a year and a half later said, we're going to move it to Madison. Yeah. Well, I don't know I don't know where Madison and Sun Prairie were in the pecking order. But yeah. Sun Prairie is sensible. Isaac is the fast. What is it? 1910? Yes,
So our fastest time today is still Isaac Cole with that 1945. Kai Loki as this independent of category. Kai Loki with a 2012. So Isaac is the only rider to go sub 20 today, and actually by more than just a second or two. Almost faster by nearly half a minute than any other riders today. Let's give a shout out to George Hackett, who just finished up men's 40-49, a new third place. So updating Eric Fossil into fourth now for men 40-49. Jeremy Estelle and Greg France. That's France now with a 24-34, sixth place currently. Jeremy Estelle from Littleton, as Greg is from Phoenix here. Jeremy finishing up, stopping the clock, 27:45. So into the top 10.
Yeah, this has been a long haul.
I know, I saw that. That's when I saw it the first time. I thought, wow. I really don't think I sat that long for finishing the TV.
So, what do we think? Another 20, 30 come, I assume, are you bringing this up to time? What's it gonna look like for the short track? Are you guys at all in time with that?
And I know they've got a start list redo. I know there's a lot of stuff to do. We're gonna the whole kit and caboodle. I don't know what they're doing about the PA system. I know we're moving up there.
There's another PA up there, I think. So yeah.
Oh, I keep hoping the rain stays over there. They're up on the next registration in the Omnigo Trail. There's a live result board. Yeah.
Yeah, if anybody is wondering out there, results are up Omnigo, live and direct to you. You can find it online, but even easier if you're here, you can find them at the Results Center right by registration here at the venue. Thank you to Omnigo and great Specialized Cactus Cup. Well on your way is Scott Keller, finishing now with a 24:20. Well, we are 1 hour away from our short track start.
I actually think that might go get ready for that.
You want me to have Tony was asking if you wanted the neighbor or not.
Just have to keep it up there.
Well done, Matthew. Matthew Luxonic from Alexandria, Virginia, finding the top four right now with a 23:33. Adam Koch through from Eastern Folsom in at 6. So Adam came through just before Matthew. I apologize for not catching that. Adam with a 24:17. So currently in 6th place as we update. Scott Keller now in 8th with Jeremy Estel in 12th. But Matthew, the most recent rider to finish here, with a 23:33 top 4 as it stands.
He's what? The plant-based. If those Miami people, or if those NCL people move that race to November, whenever it was that Michael Miller guy was invited to that race, I'll actually do his race before I would do the NCL if they just cancel in May. Because there's no way that they're going to make it into 2025. Right? And he's cool, and that race will be good. And it's crazy, but you got to think that far ahead, right? But I would probably choose his race, assuming that they're series running in Virginia. And if it did, then they could hire me back anyways. But they've already, once they've canceled once on you, all bets are off.
Nice job out there, Ian. Ian McLeod, legend status unlocked. 24:1. So 24 minutes, 1 second. That's good for 6 right now. Well done, Ian.
They're a pretty sketchy organization anyways. Yeah. They have pretty rough history with everything they've done. So with me, it's sort of like you got nothing to lose when you take some deals. It's like if I don't have anything else that weekend, I'll say yes. I assume the check is there. I won't get ripped off. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, this is what that charity for charities, ladies. Yeah. This I'll keep because I need a hat. And I'll wear this one.
There you go, Brandon. Brandon Mills out of San Diego, 22-24. He's your new leader. The new leader is in the house. Way to go, Brandon. So let's see if that 22-24 holds up. If that's your men's 40-49, new fast time. Well, all right, there you go. We haven't updated a new leader in a while here. So Brandon Mills comes through like a rocket ship, setting a new standard here late in the game. Katie, how many riders are left? Not many. I think we're down under 20. 18 now. So 18 riders still on course. We got a new leader. Men's 40-49. Brandon Mills in the house. So the fast time of the day, now I'm not sure if he's 14, but he's under 15 today, coming at a 19:45 from Isaac Coles out of Flagstaff, Arizona. So gotta say, it's certainly outstanding when the fastest time is coming from a rider in that 13-15 category. But Isaac Coles setting the standard here today in our time trial, the opening stage here at Cactus Cup, brought to you by Specialized.
You know what? All in all, there's not one crash or anything, or even close. It turned out though not to be a thing. I'm actually very surprised. Give it great shirt. It's his brother.
I don't know, because he looks a lot like my brother.
It's not him. Okay. He's moving fence and stuff. You don't understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm in the morning. That's why I'm just wondering if it's wrong.
Right, 18 riders still out on course. We're going to be bringing them home and then switching gears and moving into our short track time. Pro women at 4 o'clock as we move into phase 2 of the Specialized Cactus Cup. Let's bring him across the line now. That is Stephen Pettit out of San Marcos. New leader, 21-29. And we got a new leader here. So good job, Stephen Pettit.
Tell her she's lovely. Tell her she knows how to
Here we go, Brian Nakai. 24-15, top 10 ride unlocked. Good job, Brian.
Understand that I'm down here now. Okay, he's like, you got to
make it a little bit old.
is my new start music. I realize this is weird, but these people are kind of checked out. So, wait, I want you guys to hear this. I want to hear this. This is cool. It's brand new. It started with, I'm just making sure this works too. It might. Let's see. 30 seconds before the start. Listen to this. Wait. What's that? They're recording. Okay. So this is right before the start.
Let's go.
I think it's fine now. What is the distance? What is the seconds before the?
What is? Oh, check. Uh-oh. I just lost my check. That's where we got power. But
Did you little? Did this do?
okay, no, it's fine. Why is my mic? Oh, it must have died. Yeah, that's how long we've been here.
Yeah, Dave, you got to give us the seconds what the countdown is to the let's go.
So it's exactly 30 seconds. Yeah, so I got that timed out. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, that's awesome. Tony, you can take 7. We've been fine here. If you want.
I wrote down here to ask, should I go get the name?
No, it's all right. I'll just see it when I get up there. Cause I'm gonna
If
go
we can
get
bring
this.
it here, that'd be great.
Okay, how about I won't eat it, Dave. Start is over there. Okay, so I should go up there, right? Do we have to be in here? They need to get the grid. I mean, I don't want to decide. But then, I want to figure it out. So they need
Check, 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 check. All the other kids with the popped up kicks. That's you, Midward. If you look up what this song is about, it's not super funny. All right, let's get back to it here as Kevin O'Driscoll coming through. Let's see. Kevin stopping the clock with 30-11. And then it's Dave Riccio. Good job, Dave. Tempe, Arizona, the home for our finisher. He stops the clock with a, 27-22. All right, so we're done and dusted. We still have, I'm going to say, less than 10 riders out there now in that neighborhood. We might be into single digits for our first stage of the Specialized Cactus Cup. Lucky 13 right now out there. 13 lucky for some, unlucky for others. This is Matt Smith, San Clemente's Matt Smith with a very quick second place now. So current second with a 21.56. Let's see if that holds on. Joe Shea. So Queen Creek has become the breakthrough spot of Arizona cycling right now. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that because maybe it's been stronger than I know. I am picking up on this movement of the people out of Queen Creek. Highly impressive, or highly respectable. Eric Stephen finishing now. Now, Eric Stephen moving into second for 40-49 men with a 21.40. Joe Shea in at 12th with a 24.9. But obviously that Eric Stephen ride notable as we've got a new second place. Matt Smith at third now. But they're both from San Clemente. Nice job, San Clemente. All right. Getting ready. That's our man Tony heading up for the short track as that is coming up at 4 o'clock here. So we're actually inside of 45 minutes to start here.
Is this the course for the short track? Are you actually warming up for the short track?
So short track is warming up at 3:30. The course opens, it sounds like. So after we bring our last finishers through, we'll let the open up the course for preview and warm up. Thank you for understanding there. So again, a multifaceted, multi-dimensional event with the 3-day stage race already starting now with our time trial. Over 300 riders competing on this 5-mile course. Again, we said we got about a dozen riders left. Here's another Easton Taylor out of Phoenix coming through in our e-bike category. We've got a new leader. 21:49 the time for Easton Taylor in the hot seat now.
What time do things start tomorrow, Katie? I'm just curious. I don't want to take anything. I just want to hear what time things start tomorrow. 9.
Good job, Jackie. Yes! Our man Jackie, good to see you. The pride of Aurora, Colorado comes flying through like a human rocket ship. At some point, he must have hit the afterburners. They can't even believe this time. A 26:56 top 20 ride right now. That man is a human wattage cottage. That's a good dude right there. All right, it's Bilderi Santiago coming in next. As that's going to be Fideli with a 29.3. Way to go, my man. So a strong finish there for Santiago. 24th right now in his category. 40. Here comes Jason Rupp now out of Westminster, Colorado. Let's see what we've got as he comes flying into that berm safely through. Done and dusted is Jason Rupp with a 30.16. This should be a good time as Jackson Hoptel has a 22.56, top 11 for our men 19.29. I feel like this might be a catch-all now, right? As getting in as we see various categories here. So down to it. See you later. It's been an awesome afternoon here at our finish line. We're going to be heading back over in a few minutes to pick up our short track action as we got two back-to-back pro men and women, or women and men out here.
So are you going to be there with me? So they're doing 20 minutes plus 3 nights, plus 20 minutes plus 2. Great. And how many riders are there? Well, I was there. How big are the fields? 12 and 25. And are there homes in it? That's okay. I don't know if there hasn't been anyone here so far. Right. But how weird is it that Cactus Cup is a non-USAC event with everybody? And how would you notice any difference outside of a bunch of medals and officials screwing things up? In all honesty, until there's a then we'll have to figure out who's in charge. Because what happens when someone comes back in a prize money situation and says, that guy cheated, cut the course, who's going to decide? So what happens, what does happen when someone says he cheated? So that's a shame. I guess so. That's fine. It's sort of interesting when you realize, like, where does the buck stop? And it's like, okay, if that's what it stops at, I think you can be prepared for it. There could be something needed by racers already. That's good. But it works, It almost seems like this works stuff. It might be the way.
Good job out there, Jason. Jason Watson from Tucson, Arizona with a 28.13. That is a solid ride here as we bring. So Jackson Hoptel, that was earlier today that Jackson finished there. So he must be warming up. That's what's going on. So short track rider who is 11th today. Yep.
I'm with you. Every time you cry, now somebody singing. Can't wait to see the light down,
He'll get started with my number.
shining in the
I can resort it.
No, by number.
I'll resort it by number.
Yeah, please, thank you.
So Tony, do I have to bring up my? Are we using my stuff?
Yeah, why don't you?
Okay.
We still have 2 riders, so I can't take you the antenna.
No, I know.
All we kept
As soon as it's done, I'm gonna two riders come and I'm gonna take my stuff off. My computer. I'm not gonna, and then I'll come back down. Hey, is it the tent is it our tent that's up there? Where is the finish under the it's under the permanent structure, right? Just will I know where it is? Yeah. Okay. More riders.
2 more.
Yeah.
All right, well, that went relatively well.
It did. Besides not going for directions, besides that. Hey, do you want a Coke right now on your Cokes?
What's that?
You want one of those Cokes?
Yeah.
I'll bring it up there. I'll bring it up.
Oh, you bring them up there?
Unless you want it right now.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bring the cooler up with me. Good job!
There you go.
Nice survive. 59. One more rider.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, okay.
Gotta go. Does the course go back on itself?
Honestly, actually, I don't know the layout. Sorry.
Yeah, you're supposed to enter that. Yeah, it's they had it set up for the TT. Oh, you stay right? You stay right, come down this way. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
At the end. line's gonna move, but the start is right there, and the finish will be more up by the permanent tents.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the specialized Cactus Cup as we are now inside of 1.5 hour skiing run. As we get ready for the short track element of this iconic American mountain bike event. So a huge thank you to Specialized as we are now winding up the machine and get ready. There's the last service for every world series for a short-track start. So we are transitioning now today's time trial starting this 2024 Specialized Cactus Cup as it's here ironically on our side. It's a little over 5-mile course. It kickstarted in the very early 14 years.